Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. It's pretty late, but I got up pretty late today, so I was like, I should probably stay up a little, or I'm going to like really screw up my sleep schedule. So today I decided, since I've done a bunch of videos on Peak Test Path already, I don't really want to do game content on stream, so I decided it'd be a good time to update all the guides for all listeners on site. So basically, recently, Bossman, Syncos, one of the founders of the Sin.gg site, made a backend for the contributors use, and from here we can update a bunch of stuff with regards to the sinners, which is really nice, because otherwise, he's the one who, like, before this, he's the one who had to do everything by himself. Oh, thank you. I shall drink water. Hello, Pamen. Hello, Baka Kitsune. Welcome to the stream. Hello, YouTube people as well. Oh, there's been an update to my VTuber model. If it loses tracking, it tries to sleep. But I tried to turn it off, but it didn't work good. It didn't work so good. So yeah. Hold on. We gotta put on some music. Of course, we're streaming Path to Nowhere, so we should play Path to Nowhere music. There we go. I've got a new little banner as well. I can see next to below my name at the bottom of the screen. I love it. I think it's so cute. Look at that. It's so cute. The animation's so cute, right? And it fits the rest of my overlay. And I changed my clock as well. You can see the top left corner. So, bunch of little changes to the stream. But yes, we will be updating guide stuff, and you guys will get to, I guess this is like, you could call this an exclusive peek at the behind the scenes of the Sin.gg site, in a sense, you could call it that. So what it's like for us is basically we get to go into, oh my god, are you guys seeing the wrong screen? No, you're not. Sorry, I had to double check. I was like, hold up, are you guys looking? Are you guys, am I doxing myself? Hold on. To check. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm not. Thank fucking god. It scared me for a hot second. But so basically it's like this. We get a login for us to use. So sorry, even if you want to hack it, it's not gonna work. Sorry to let you know that. Then we have things like a test. So we can type things in here, and then it comes out like this, so we can figure out how we can insert these things into pages and stuff. Hello, oh my god, so is that you? Hello. Well, yeah, like that. So these like not clickable, embed images, things like that, you know, so we can test it before we push changes, which I'm guilty of frequently not doing. So what I frequently do is I just push and then it breaks. Like a really bad developer. I'm like, oh shit. That's what it's supposed to be. Miyako, hello, welcome. Then here we have a lore thing as well. But I am not really in the lore side of things anymore. I'm kind of focusing more on the guides side of things, so I don't really do this. Different Soon, that's okay. We welcome all Soons in this chat. Hello, welcome. And then yeah, so the main thing that I usually keep a tab on is the timeline editor. So you can see, this is our behind the scenes, you can see that's kind of how it works. We key in all the details, we link all the images and stuff, and then you get to see the banner page that's on Sin. So that's how we kind of make that work. And then we have the attires editor. I don't do this. It's like so much, like, bro, I'm not the one who does this. If I'm not mistaken, Grim and Estrella are the ones who do this mostly. So I'm just like, that's just too much shit, bro. So now what we're gonna be doing today is the Sinner editor. So Bossman's, so previously, before this, it was just like one gigantic set of text files in the main resource repo, and every time we wanted, the reason why it took a long time for things to change sometimes was because every time we wanted something to change or wanted something to update, we would have to write everything out. So first we have to do the work, do the research, write everything out, format it all as well as we could. We send it to Syncos, and he has to manually do every single update on the site that we need, on top of developing new features, on top of bug fixes. That's why it kind of took a long time in the past. And then recently he made this for us so that we can access this and directly edit and update things. So hopefully from now on it's gonna be updates for Sinners are gonna be a lot faster because I can focus on them. He can focus on bug fixes and stuff, and he can focus on new features and things like that. So I'm pretty happy that this thing is here now. If you guys think it's cool, you should tell Bossman. You should thank him. This is all his efforts for making all this. Like, he really didn't have to, you know, but he made a whole feature like this for us so that we can do that. So I can edit these now. I can edit her crime brands, and we just look for everyone. There is a weird bug here, so like the other day I was like checking. More specifically, if I try to open her crime brands, it doesn't work. I don't know why. Just her specifically. I don't know why. Hello Dima, hello Winria, hello Dragon's Armory. Gee, guys, this is my conspiracy theory that Zoya is not going to get a Reforge. Either she's gonna get a Reforge immediately into an altar, or she's not even gonna get a Reforge. This is my conspiracy theory. Everyone say thank you, Bossman. Everyone say thank you, Syncos, for always making the site better for all of us. Both the contributors and the users. So yeah, so we're just gonna and then I was like, oh yeah, I can like go through all the sinners and update them. And then he's like, would it help if I went through all the sinners who don't already have a mini guide? I mean, it's like, you don't have to. I'll do them all of them one by one, you know. And then the next time I opened this page, the next day, this thing came out. So like if they don't have a mini guide, like when I say mini guide, this is what I mean. So hold on. So if I say mini guide, I mean like Mantis. This is the mini guide. This is what I'm talking about. And then he just made one for every single the filter to check all of them for me, so that I can like do these first earlier to make my life easier. Like, he didn't have to, you know. That was really nice of him. But yeah, so I've been going through the first few ones just in alphabetical order, like this, and then updating a few small things like adding illusory 8 to some of the umbras and things like that. Yeah. Oh, I think I should add a CN spoilers tag to my stream real quick, because hold on. I'm gonna call it CN server, so people, like, if people come in, they have some reasonable warning that there's gonna be CN content here, because it is the wiki and we're not censoring like who the new sinners are. We can't really do that when I'm editing like inside the site. So yeah. But yeah, give me 1 second to get some of my chat messages. Okay, so if you guys have anything you want me to change while I am here, then yeah, let me know and I can just change it from now on. That's just great. I think that's just a lot more effective, and hopefully that is even more helpful for players in the future. But yeah, so this one I think is pretty well updated. I kind of want to move Illusory Egg a little higher. Change Coco to pay and suffering. I don't have access to editing the tier list yet. He is working on it. I don't think the tier list is urgent because generally speaking, I can just send like all the edits in one big list and it's not as bad to get in. But individual sinners updates is pretty spicy. Illusion should be higher than this. I don't know if I like this energy set. For 0, like, why would you take energy set, right? You would take like something else. I don't know, just don't take this. I just feel like just delete this. Right, you want to go for other options. I'm gonna down behind the mask a little bit. So the order of crime brands on the site is not like a strictly best to worst order, but it's like better or like more generally useful set to a bit more niche set. It's not like a strict thing, but I kind of prefer to order it like that a little bit. Is Embrace being removed? No, we have to leave Embrace as a baby's first Dark Zone set here, because it's technically free to get for most players. It's consistent to get. You get it using battle medals, and it's not RNG. You don't have to rely on surveillance order or anything, so we have to keep Embrace of the Dead as a basic set. But you guys know I am an Embrace of the Dead hater. Born hater of Embrace of the Dead, so what shackles for melee? S0 is fine. S3 functions kind of like Morris. S3 makes her buff basically go up by half more. So if you are like very into magic teams, or like very into 11, very into arcane crit, then I would say, and like if you want to whale, then I would say get S3. Otherwise S0 is like perfectly fine. You can even skip if your arcane crit team is finished. If your summon team is finished, you can actually skip. But personally, I'm getting her because she is best in slot for 11, and 11 deserves the best. So we all hate Embrace. Base chat. Base, that's the right way to go. We're all Embrace haters here. What a horrible crime brand. Seriously. Who in Arcane Crit should be carrying Tethered Souls? You can give it to Ying Ying, because let's say it's a stage that doesn't have many mobs, then Path of Doom isn't that good, but you may want to put Overthrown Tower with Judgment on your main DPS like Water Blue, right? So in that situation, you have no slot one for Ying Ying, so instead you can go for like a Tethered Souls adjacent combo with, I don't know, like Tuning or something in the first slot. Or you can also go Path of Doom, Tethered Souls if you want to in other stages rather than City. Let's say City is being used by, I don't know, your third DPS, your third Arcane or something. Or you can also put Tethered Souls on your third Arcane. So as long as your three Arcanes, first one, which is Wuhanzi or Water Blue or whatever, the one that's proccing everything, that one gets Judgment or Bell Tower. Ying Ying and the other one can take Tethered Souls. Am I the only one who wants to see me load out slots for each individual sinners? Isn't that just the team slot? Let's just team slot, bro. Isn't Dreamflower better than Tower with inversion? Not necessarily. It depends, because the way you can imagine... We're not even editing anything, I'm just answering things now. So the way you can imagine crit rate bonus, how much bonus it actually gives, is by multiplying the amount of crit damage bonus. So every sinner has a default 50% crit damage. Let's say they have no crit rate at all, right? Like they start with 0 crit rate, and you put Yelena on the team. Yelena can give 197 on ECB3 with Shackles of Life. Yes, I have that memorized. And she gives 10% crit rate on her ult, on Teardrop. So with that, you can imagine 10% of 197 plus 50 as 247. So you can imagine 10% of that as a 24.7% damage increase on average. Because for RNG, it's going to be a bit higher or a bit lower. Music's loud? Okay, let me turn that down. Thanks for letting me know. Coco is singing real dramatically. Is that okay now? I'll leave it there for now. Okay. Let me know if it's too loud or too soft. Thank you. Yeah, so because of that, I can imagine that as like a 24% roughly damage increase, higher or lower depending on your luck. And then if you say increase another 12% with Tower, you can do... Where's my calculator? Sorry, my math is bad. So that's 10 plus 12, that's 22. So 0.22 times 247. So it's more like... So with Yelena and with Power, you end up having like a 54% damage increase, roughly, from Yelena's crit damage boost, and plus the innate crit damage extra from every sinner. So that's how you kind of imagine the value of crit rate. It's like a sort of unreliable RNG dependent that amount. So that's kind of how you can think about it. That's why crit damage and crit rate buffs are so strong with Yelena existing right now, because the numbers are just really huge. Like let's say You have 247, right? Like I said just now from Yelena. And then you have 12%. You have 10% from her, 12% from Tower, and let's say you have 30% from Owo. So that's 12, 22. That's 52, 0.52. That ends up being a 128% damage increase. It's like, bro, you don't, and that's not even all of Yelena's kit. You still have the attack buff and the damage buff. So like, it's just a lot of damage bonus. So that's how you think about it. And in that scenario, Dream Flower gives you more energy, which means that you can indeed get more procs off, but in a short fight, Tower will win if you're playing for crit. It's just a lot. If it's a long fight, it is kind of debatable. Like there may be situations where being able to cast more ults is more useful, but because you have, there is the issue of, like let's say Volta Blue, she can only hold 2 charges of ult at a time. You can't store all the excess energy to burst at the end. So maybe there are some scenarios where it may help, but generally speaking, it's a lot more worth it to spec into crit now that we have the crit meta going on. That's why. I don't know if any of that yapping made sense, but yes. Hi, Astria, welcome. Let's see. Now the Reforge system is out, do you think anything else should still be tweaked? Blue to get purple. Oh yeah, I think I agree. I think you should be able to fuse the Reforge orbs, you know, to the higher ones. Like I think it's kind of bullshit that you can't do that, honestly. Like, why not? Why am I not allowed to do that? That's crazy. Like I can't finish reforging my Bai now because of that. I've wailed the entire cash shop. You're telling me I still can't finish? Like, bro. Oh, also, I guess this is like a preview announcement question mark, but we have found a guide maker for the new limited sinner already. So there will be a guide coming up for the new limited sinner. Whether that person is me or not, I'm not going to say for now. We don't know anything about that part. I'm just saying there will be a guide, so don't worry about it. And also, if someone was intending to snipe the guide, it's not happening. Gold orbs might be hated. Seriously, dude, they're way too rare. It's crazy. First one I reforged was Summer. I was like, fucking Summer is gonna carry my ass in TOA 10. I don't want to use my brain cells. I don't want to care. It's the first one I went for. God, I don't want to think at all. But yeah, I also, so you can see I did a couple of these already, like on the side. I think I got up to like not Cassie. I think I got up to like Che or Christina. Is it? Yeah, I got up to Christina. Christina's actually not that bad. It's just, yeah, like exactly as what I said here. Not having a strong niche is kind of like a death sentence in Path to Nowhere for being meta. Which kind of sucks because I think the concept of her and her kit is really interesting. So I actually kind of like it, and I like that there are unique kits in this game. It's just, there's not really any particular reason to use her in general. Oh, did I update this part? Yes, I did as well. I feel like I should take out boss, but like she ain't worked so well as a DPS, you know, so I feel like that goes at the bottom. Okay, Cinnabar. Oh yeah, I haven't, okay, yeah, so I did stop at Christina. I haven't done Cinnabar yet. Summer by halfway to Etty. Yeah, I have Etty partially done as well. Then I did Summer, Nox, Levy. I did those 3. Levy only got up to 18 because I don't play Bleed that much, so I just got like some of the more important nodes. Then I did a little bit of Etty as well for the Gem Merchant build, then I just ran out. Okay, let's see. Summary. Cinnabar suffers from... I want to briefly double check something about her as well. Oops. site's so reliable that I use it instead of the actual game. Yeah, this part. Her ult, when she ults, she can't restore energy. Here. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Okay, so I'm gonna just mention it. The first from a huge thing on her ult, which is that she cannot link energy. It makes her kid. Oops. I can't move my earphone. It's blocking my entire existence of typing hello. Hey, hello. Or you. Okay, this makes her kid. Wendy. Don't want to say reliable. Wendy always. Not gimmicky, finicky. Magnolia. Level up. How much does Summer benefit from shield stacking now? Is it her best team? I mean, technically it is, but it's just so overkill. You just don't need to shield stack Summer anymore. Like, she just does so much damage. You might as well shield stack another, like you might as well shield stack Arcane Crit, and then you do normal no shield stack Summer team, and then you get two teams that can do 200 million damage. You might as well at this point. So it's not like it is her best in a sense, but there's just nothing you need that needs that much damage. I have some fruits which I'll eat later on stream as well, I think, but not right now. Okay. Let's see. I updated, I think, most of yes with tank set. So this is a newer set. Yes, and I noticed spawn as well. Any guide? What else did I want to say about her? Pressure shield's cooldown is just too long. Like, it's good in theory. When I was testing it, it's like Cinnabar's kit is good in theory. It's just that the duration, energy costs, and such are all just a bit too long in this day and age. I'll do this. Right for the current era. Worth mentioning Letta over Cinnabar for shield efficiency or tunage. I think it's worth mentioning. I'll add it. About shield stack. Also, hello, welcome, Green Tea Hand. Right, 33 energy in this day and age, guys. Come on, it's not happening. That's crazy. A valid option. Shielders like the Nova are a valid option for helping with efficiency in shield. Wow, shield stack, let's call it that. Letter is a much better option. Let's increase humans shield efficiency. Submit. Alright, so now it should appear on the site. So if we go to Cinnabar here, ta-da! It's here now! Isn't that so cool? Right? Isn't that awesome? So I have to do as well her recommended crime brands real quick. What's this? Oh, Markdown Editor, right? Rex. Notable Shackles. Probably 1 and 3, I guess. 1, 3, and 4. Is it 4? Does 4 really matter that much? Like at 33, does reducing by 3 matter that much? I'll do 1 and 3. This one is 3. ECB. Let me double check a skill prio. It would be like 2. Guess it would really depend on what you want to. Ah, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine, I think. This is 18, only 18%? How much is Letta? I swear Letta is like way more. Lita. Yeah, dude, yeah, like Letta's 22% more. I was like, I swear it's way more. Bro. Yo, yeah. Like that's like in the context of shield stack, that's a lot more. Because it's compound interest on the shield amount. Okay, that seems fine. So we'll do shackles, ECB. I mean, honestly I really like the concept of Cinnabar's ECB. It's just that the freaking cooldown of pressure shield is 25 seconds. Come on. It was more like 10 seconds, 8 seconds. It will unironically be actually really good. 25, come on. That's like nothing. And the shield's not even permanent. Come on. Let's give her ECB 1, I guess. Oh, and it's updated. Very nice. If you have S1 Cinnabar, she blocks even during her ult being out. What do you mean she blocks? Even if, what do you mean? Does it? Does she? Wait, I don't think I have Cinnabar leveled on my own account. I don't think I can test this. Hold on. I have never tested that. I've only like tested on someone else's account for how she feels to play in the later state. I've never noticed that part. Hold on, I want to see that. If it is, I'm gonna write that in. I'm opening my game. Hold up. Our Prince Charming needs a reforge. Yo, so many sinners need a reforge. So many. Launch sinner problems, especially. Which is crazy because you have sinners like Demolia and stuff. You know? Literal B ranks, you have like Lisa. And it's like, they are still so good. Lisa is the GOAT. Lisa is one of the biggest noob checkers of Path to Nowhere, I'm telling you guys. Mr. Fox as well. These two, some of the top tier noob checkers. Okay, let's just go into like chapter 1 stage, West District. Literally just go to like freaking 1-2 or something. What? I'm not allowed to use Empower? All this bullshit. Okay, whatever. I'll use LL. Oh, back in the day, we're using Hella and Wendy and Hecate on that stage. Cinnabar. I have S5 Cinnabar. I'm just gonna put her down. Yeah, it's just alt, so let's see if she can still block. You must deploy the following sinner as Hecate. Okay, fine, whatever. Girl. She's gonna kill the enemies in approximately like 0.5 seconds though. Love it when it's just one spawn point. You just spam Lisa out there. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. You guys can't see this. There we go. So she's blocking two sinners now, right? Okay, let's use this like here. No, it still goes through, look. She stops blocking. No, this doesn't work, I don't think. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay, let's head back. Did I mute my game? Okay. Misinfo. It's okay. The misinfo happens to the best of us. Don't think there should be anything else left to write for Cinnabar, since it's basically just don't play her at this point. A noob, when I say noob checker, I mean like when people very proudly proclaim like, oh, Mr. Fox is like a shit character, you know, like Mr. Fox is like really bad in the meta or something, or like, oh, Lisa is useless, it's not a good character. There are some sinners where if you don't actually test them and you just make your own preconceived judgments, you don't actually know that they are very good. Lisa is definitely one of them. So those are what I call noob checkers. There's also Pilja. So anyone who says Pilja is bad, like I can accept like, let's say B tier for Pilja because of all her limitations. If you say though that Pilja's damage output is bad, I'm just like, I regret to inform you, you have been noob checked. I just regret to inform you, bro. Cinnabar blocking during was it a bug? Because I was like, I only really started making guides and looking into the whole game in earnest like half a year ago maybe. Before that, with the summon guide, I was very hyper focused on just summon, more or less. So being more of a general guide maker is more of a recent thing. So a lot of the old bugs and stuff I don't know about. Was it just a thing back then? Oh my god, that's crazy. Coco, it's grandma. Should you pull for Coco? Her team at speed damage currently suffers from and to output sustained damage, to output good sustained damage compared to other method games. And is heavily skill reliant as well. All right, Cobra. Yeah, that's a good one. It can also suffer from a rate of consistent this. There we go. This is one I'm like been trying to do, just update all sinners up to kind of the current season of stuff. So after I do all of them in one batch, hopefully it helps. I mean, it's a live service game. Things will always go out of date. New crime brands will come out. The meta will shift. Things will get like outdated. We will have to update like this again in the future. But it's just one of the things you accept as if you're going to be doing guides for live service thing, you know? Cinema has a bug that if her ult is at level 1, it will work exactly as the skill states. But if you level up to level 2 or 3, she ACs her ult animation and she can block again while the shield is up. What? Wait, what? Huh? So if I level... Why will she AC? I don't understand. Why will she AC it? No. For literally for the sake of testing, I am going to test that shit. Hold on. Let me go put my Cinnabon up a bit to phase 1. Level 1. Huh? Level 1 Cinnabon, no AC, and she still blocked EX33 Zoya during ult. What? Well, level 1 you can't use Crime Brand, so it's not Bulwark. But we clearly saw just now that both of the mobs weren't blocked anymore, right? That's crazy. What's going on? Nobody fixed it because no one uses her. Oh my guys. I just got jump scared. I got jump scared. I didn't I was AFK on this page, right? And then there's an Easter egg where the icon of Bossman's duck icon popped out and stared at me. I'm like, get on straight. I was like, dude, because my game client is smaller than the menu, so it was like on top of the browser of the editor, and I was like looking at the game, and I just see a duck slowly come out from the bottom. I swear I'm not making this up. I swear. Okay, listen, look, there is a bug that exists. Not a bug, it's an Easter egg. The moment you log into the center editor, Sin causes duck will briefly appear in the corner and stare at you before disappear. I've sent a screenshot of this in the team chat. Okay, for all the country, I've sent a screenshot of it. But I didn't know there was a big sound like that from here. It scared the shit out of me. Hold on, I gotta refresh. Okay, guys. Okay, listen. Look here. Stare here. Okay, on this side. Okay, when I refresh, look, okay? Like, it's really fast. You guys see it? He appears for a second. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought I was hallucinating for a moment. You see that? Oh my god. And the peak, oh my god, the peak fucking just sent me to the fuck. It just slowly came up, stared at me for like 1 second while I laughed, and then it went back down. We debated this for a better time until we discovered I have a level 7 Cinnabar while a person had a level 1 Cinnabar. Okay, hold on, let me see. Let me try to see the video that Green Tea Hen sent. Cinnabar. Okay, yeah, that's a completely fresh Cinnabar.
I'll protect them.
I wonder if Zoya is not being blocked, but instead Zoya is just stopping to attack a target. Do you guys think that's what's going on? I don't. Maybe that's not a block. Is the thing. Do we know anything that does not have a block? What about Cab's ECB? Wait, no. Something that doesn't have a block that enemies can attack. What is that? This does not have a block value. Is such a thing? Hamel cannot be targeted, and Pine, I believe, can Pine be targeted? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Who cannot block enemies or be targeted by enemies. I don't think that condition exists. Something that can be targeted but cannot block. mean, in some EX stages, there is a condition where sinners' block count is reduced. But that doesn't answer the question of whether Zoya herself is... Wait, does Zoya have that condition? See, this is why updating this shit takes so long, because I actually check all of these things. I don't just say shit without checking. I'm like, I have to check for myself if it's true or not before I write it down. That's why it takes so long to update some things sometimes. It's not just like, oh, just type like a summary and just go to the next one. Like, that would be so fast. I could crack that out in less than 2 hours. No, I have to check. There's some eternal nightmare buff which makes sinners no longer able to block, but that doesn't solve the question of... I mean, I guess... Like, if I'm wrong, I want to be wrong after I have put in all my brain cells to try to not be wrong, you know? At that point, if I've done my best and I'm still wrong, then okay, it's like, it was just beyond me, and then I don't have to feel bad about it. Eternal nightmare. You just can think of an EXA because Eternal Nightmare is random, right? Like, it's a random zone thing. You have to get it as part of the zone. I just tried on 6-1 and she didn't block. Yeah, okay, so she didn't block. Zoya is targeting a sinner to attack. I think those are different things. Interesting. I've learned something new about my favorite testing stage on Zoya. Okay, that's nice. She ACs her alt animation. But does the AC the alt animation thing work? Hold on, let me level her alt a bit. Does it only take level 2? Do I have to go up to 7? I don't mind going up to 7, like, I'm just asking. Does it take more than that? How are we supposed to spread this? She doesn't hold her arm up. Okay, let me try that. Wow, fusion of 1. Okay, cool, sure, why not? Okay. I tried level 1 earlier, it didn't work. So I'm gonna try level 2 now. And then let's go back in and see. Oops. What am I doing? Hold on. Okay, we can put Cinnabar here for now, I guess. So we know from just now 2 enemies will come out here, so we can block them with Cinnabar, I guess. Well, she's doing too much damage. Low-key, she's doing too much damage. Low-key, she's doing too much damage. Animation cancel, the mobs moving. Oh, it's true! Oh, this one's true, Okay, let me show you guys, Okay, this one's true, okay. So the other one doesn't work, but this one does. Okay, so I'm just gonna let it go. So she can block like a thing, right? Just gonna wait for 2 mobs to come out. So you can see like there's 2 enemies now, right? But if I use this, she cancels her own animation. The shield takes effect, but she can still block. Oh, okay. Let's add this. That's pretty good. That definitely like changes a lot. I didn't know about this. I just tested like with level 1 skills. Oh my god, that's POG. That's gaming. Okay, let's go back and check that. Let's see. The outline is high key. Gameplay notes. If you level... And she will. And so the alts, the shield will happen. That she will continue to attack and block as normal. Continue basic attack. Let's put this one a bit higher here. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Welcome. It is kind of unusual these days for me to be streaming at this time. Yeah, technically her level 1 is correct. Like, that's what's following her ult. This is a bug. We have discovered a bug that completely breaks her ult. This is probably a bug. There we go, that's very nice. So now we've actually figured out how it works. Don't tell Ice no, we don't need them. Yeah, guys, no one bug report this. This is a bug that works in our favor. No one report this, okay? If I see you in main court reporting this is a bug, it's on site. No one tell Ice no. Alright, thanks for letting me know. See, if you guys know any more weird stuff like this, let me know. We can test it out and we can check it out. Should you pull for Coco? Potentials and shackles. Did I casually copy the line break? But S1... I don't think we need all of that. So her S1 is generally recommended to allow to heal multiple targets and overall increase up. Okay. Let Tetris alt crit. As in the chat. This, you can just tell when a summary was or was not written by me. Like, you can just tell I did not write this. Not because it's bad or anything, the style is very different. Because I generally don't talk about all of these fine details. I don't feel like most players care about that. They just want to know, what do I need to level? What does S1 do? What does S3 do? Should I get S1 and S3? And that's all they want to know. And any major bugs that changes how the character plays. That's all they want to know. So I generally don't talk about these things unless it's inside the full guide. Then I'm just like the god of yapping. PhD in yapperism. But you can just tell I didn't write this. I wouldn't say weak. The output is quite good actually, especially with S1. Output is actually quite good. Healing is... can be harder to manage, let's call it that. Can keep up yes, she has to. Her of her being. Her. We don't need all of that. We don't need all that. Okay. Like, we don't need, this is a mini guide, this is a summary, we don't need all that. If someone wants to know this, they can go read the kit. For me, the reason to have a mini guide is to give a very fast overview of what's important to know to invest into the character. If someone actually wants to know how to play the character in detail and what every single part does, that's when you read the skills. So I don't feel like this is necessary. It's just basically telling you what the skills do in a different way. And for me, I feel like when I write a wall of text in the mini guides, people tend to not read it. I've tried before. People just don't read shit when it looks like a wall of text. They get overwhelmed, they just don't read it. So I would prefer to keep this somewhere else, or like at least in another tab. Quite summary even. Yeah, I'll move this up to summary instead. With some kits becoming more and more complicated, it helps having a thorough explanation sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but I don't think Coco is one that needs it. If you are using her as a healer, basically, you don't need to know all that. Okay, you just don't need to know all that. If you're using her to play as attack speed team, you are better at the game than I am right now. You are not going to be using the mini guide. Does that make sense? She's just so hard to play right now as true damage. You are not going to be using this. You will be reading her skills and figuring out how to clear the stage. You will be using more in like the most two raw, like the most 5 hit way possible to clear the mobs. This guy will not be able to teach someone how to play attack speed team. It's too hard. It's not happening in the mini guide. There's like there's like levels to this, you know. More is it I think we need a bit more here. I deleted like a huge bunch. The good news is she will heal everyone with her. Everyone who has her. Who has. Fire her ult. Regardless of where they are. Like, for example, this is really useful in some EX stages, like the whale EX stage of Coco is so good in the whale EX stage. Just grandma is the best. Rex. There's no notable shackles on her. What? 1-3. Low? You just want ECB 3. There's no way around it. You want ECB 3. If you're going to open her ECB, you want ECB 3. That's it. Full stop. Like, either you don't, or you just go straight to ECB 3. I will add a small note there, because some people don't use your brain cells. I'll just call it build. Like that. Okay. Does anyone know where Yelena's rerun is? Probably like 2 more months, or like, yeah, roughly like 1.5, 2 more months. So yeah, September-ish, sort of. There's a schedule. You can check the schedule. Let me send the link real quick. Early guides. The boss man duck hasn't peeked out. I swear to you guys, I am not making that shit up, okay? He just stared at me. He just appeared out of the abyss and stared at me. I swear I was not making that up. Dear God, it gave me like the fucking jump scare of my life. Where is my banners? Oh, there we go. If you click on the link for the banners, you can see this page. So the link I sent goes here. This is maintained by me and some of the other team members as well, Stray and Grim. They help maintain this as well. So you can see active banners are the ones that are currently ongoing. And then anything that's marked confirmed banner has been posted by the official Facebook or Twitter already. So you can know like for sure they're actually gonna happen. The rest are predictions. So you can see Yelena's happening probably sometime around September. It's not been confirmed, but it's probably gonna be sometime around there based on the Chinese server. I'm not gonna scroll too far and not jump scare people with spoilers. But again, this stream is marked CN content, so if you are very against spoilers, I would suggest you don't watch this stream. I'm not gonna tell you story spoilers. It's just by nature of this site being an archive, it archives future sinners and such, and that may be a spoiler. So if you're like, you don't want that, you should not watch the stream. Keep an eye on this page. The Sin team is very good at counting dates. Yep, we're really good at counting. There is actually, in the main database, so I don't actually count. What I do is, in the main database, I wrote a little formula to find the difference between the confirmed date on the Chinese server, and then I just make sure that the gap between then and when I've written it down for the global server is the same consistently, 89 days right now. So that's just how I do. I don't count. I use my brain cells. I just do that. I'm not. Thank you for thinking that we're good at counting. We're not really that good at counting. But yes, you count. Yes, you count. I don't count. I use my brain cells in order to allow myself to be stupid. I think we should be okay on this summary. I feel like Primordial Maw will be very useful. Primordial Maw is already very good. I use it all the time. I think it's niche. I don't think you have to have it, but in certain content to maul or to like really maximize full efficiency of things, Maw is very useful. So that's why it's not like the first priority to get in my priority. We have a crime brands guide as well with a crime brand purchase priority. We have everything, guys. This I can confidently say this is the best fan wiki a gacha game has ever had. We have everything. But I do think Maw is quite good. I like it a lot. And I think it's like one of my most used crime brands these days because I maul some really niche strats sometimes, like some really stupid bullshit sometimes. So for that reason, I think it's quite good. But for newbies, not necessarily. You don't have to worry about it. There are more consistent things to get, like Heartache and such. Let's see. Overall, you saw it. You guys saw it. Did you guys say that? I swear to God. Wait, was my character model blocking it? The bossman duck just looked at me again. It was like here. I don't know, my VTuber model blocked it. That's scary. Others, yeah, I don't like it when it's just a tier list, because as someone who maintains a tier list, that tier list is not telling you everything. Like, a tier list exists in context. There are always exceptions and stuff, and everyone's own personal playstyle, and so on and so forth, and different types of content. So a tier list can only do so much, both in a good and bad way. And if a site is basically just a tier list, it's not really going to be. I think it will help a decent chunk of players build decent teams, but it will cause a lot of players to be unable to clear content that their kid and their sinners, their characters actually can, because they don't explain enough stuff, or they don't sell the individual niches of the characters well enough within like other guides or within each of their profiles. That's how you know about, hey, maybe, yeah, you're right. Maybe whenever Bossman's duck is popping up means he's online editing the site as well. Who knows? Come on. This scared the shit out of me, actually. Okay, we're done with Coco now. Let's move on. Oh, I need to double check everyone's recs because I didn't have that when I started. It was added after I started working on the first few ones. We need to double check real quick that everyone has some recs. Oops, you guys didn't see that. You guys didn't see that. Oh wait, we need to change level this now. Alt goes up to 7-9. Now honestly, you don't need to level this anymore. You don't need to level the basic attack. It's more like 3, 7, question mark, something like that. Wait, let me double check what her passives are, like what order they're in. Hold on. Bye. Warm up. Okay, yeah, warm up. Yeah. Okay, warm up exercise is P2. P2 is prioritized first. Yeah. Man, Poise, man, Yuki is right. Poise doesn't do anything anymore with RF by E. You don't even really have to level, honestly, you don't even really have to level 1 and 3. Exactly, right? Literally just delete that. Reforge summary. You technically don't really have to level her. Very often to burst damage with her ult. A perfect all I mean. Let's see. Okay. Glad I double checked that real quick. Bianca. Cat. I mean, do you really need 7-7 here? Oh my god, this song is a banger. I love this song. This song is so good. This is one of my favorite Path to Nowhere soundtracks. So good. I don't feel like you actually need to level these two. I'm gonna be real with you. You really only need to level her out. I don't think you need either one of these. I'm gonna add that to the bit of the guide. You do not technically need to level her access up. It's the main point. I also like that you can do rich text. Not really rich text, but like you don't have to manually type in breaks. You can just press enter and do a line break. Because if I'm telling you, if I do like freaking BR every single time, I'm going to launch into a black break myself. I'm not doing that, okay? Enough of that. Rex. Oh yeah, Cassia doesn't have either. Okay, hold on. Cassia, let me double check what they are real quick. Dude, this song, banger, so good. Yeah, it's Apocalypse War from the Undercurrent soundtrack. Praying Umbra Core is gonna be good after anniversary. I don't know. We will find out in a week. God, I'm so excited. I haven't been this excited for a new patch in a while. Wait, there is a wreck? Oh no, it's just for Shackles and ECB, okay. You don't really need to use your ECB. You can just do ECB 1, I guess. And then Shackles is 1. Resource grab. What? Oh, that's Armenia Intensify. Oh, not really. It's just it really is just S1, maybe S4. 1 and 4, I guess. You're gonna go all the way up 1 and 4. Yeah. 1, 4, ECB 1. Okay, I'm glad I came back to check. Oh yeah, we haven't done Cassian yet. Oh, we went from Cassia to Cassian. My god. Bro, his freaking characteristic is 9 million years long. What the hell? I'll work on Cassian's guide separately another time, I suppose, since it's not here and I don't feel like opening the Chinese client right now. I'm too lazy. So we'll skip Cassian for now. And then updates. He's not in the game, so I'm not really worried about that yet. So Chameleon. But yeah, this is what this stream's gonna be. Just grinding through all of these mini guides and getting some information in. I don't really know if S1 matters. Because of attack speed breakpoints, that's kind of... you know... Maybe we don't. Okay, S2... How many catalysts can she have by default? 3. 3 is more than enough, honestly. S3, really? It's S3 and S4. Like, these two just kind of don't matter. Right, who's using Chameleon? Yeah, exactly. Who's using Chameleon in BFL anyway? Really, it's really S3 and S4, and then... Her ECP is not that important either. Because of breakpoints, such a small amount may not necessarily do anything. When she herself is already giving her when she herself is already giving so much attack speed, it gets to a point where like another 10% doesn't do anything. So honestly, it's just 0. You don't really need it. I'm gonna add Chameleon's Catalyst goes class. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Okay. 1 second. Do not add effort. Not feeling. That's a good one. Thank you. Chameleon's skill levels are dependent on your carry for breakpoints. What is the... Hold on, I have to... Yes, there we go. Juju's attack speed thresholds guide. What level should I upgrade? appeal to how see oops this page. It depends on how much your area already has. The table in the page above. There you go. The City of Gold description was better hearted at first. We don't. The thing is, we don't know what City of Gold translation is going to be though. Hold on. Oh no, this is personal. This one. So so crime brands, unless they specify allies or something or whatever, it always only applies to the person who's using it. That's just how it is. This is basically how it's translated originally, because I tend to be a little wordy and translate it as directly as I can from the CN version. I'm not mistaken, this is I did this translation. That's just how crime brand descriptions are written. I assume that when they translate it as well, officially it's not going to tell you if it that it is only for them, but sets like this, it's always only for themselves. Okay, let's come back here. Yeah, zero songs are all from rhythm games. You could put all of these songs in Toho and it would work. Where were we just now? Was it Cat? No, Chameleon, yes. Okay, whatever with Chameleon, let's go to Che. Oh, okay, oh, the Che's done. Okay, cool, nice. Oh, Christina doesn't have them either. Christina. Spy necessary for Umbra. Is that Umbra Crit or Umbra Core? If Umbra Crit, yes. If Umbra Core, no. Let's see. It's 2 and 4. The damage doesn't really help since her damage is kind of bleh. So I guess it's 2 and 4. And then ECB 1. Christina is fine. Like I was saying earlier, she's actually fine. There are niche users for her. It's just that there's no reason to use her over someone else, basically. Which is kind of a shame because her kit is interesting. I guess I just wish she did more damage. We do see A ranks that do quite a lot of damage. So I just kind of wish there was a reason to field her. These year 1 outcasts, man. Oh my god. Corso, oh god. Corso is one of the sinners I hate testing. The RNG mall is actually gonna end me. I cannot. When I was testing Corso on someone else's account, I wanted to grand Skyfall myself. It's too much. It's too much, bro. How do I describe this? Reforge Corso like at this gem merchant, no more RNG. God, dude, I know, right? How do I want to write this? How do I even? If you mock Corso, you will want to Skyfall. I love how we've just all accepted Skyfall as the censorship-friendly version of Grand KMS. I'm just gonna write it like that because God, don't, literally don't. If she gets on her secret weapons, you want all of them to be daggers. However, it is very, very mold inducing, and you may want to Skyfall. We are going to link Skyfall crime. Wait, no. I was gonna write it as like a crime brand in the crime brand section as like a suggestion for if you try to mock us. So, but I think new players might do it unironically, not understanding. So let's just do it here instead. Okay. You may want to Skyfall. Just don't unless you have saintly levels of patience. Oh wait, no, I pasted wrong. Oh my god, my copy paste does not work good. I swear. Good catch, thank you. You may want to Skyfall if you try it. Irene RF, bro, I am waiting for the Irene Reforge. I started this game for Irene. I'm waiting. Please. You guys can clearly see I have a type. Just Irene, 11, Yelena, and then now the new limited as well. Bro, waiting for Langley Reforge. True and base. I am also awaiting. To Skyfall. To Skyfall yourself. Rex. I mean, you have to have her ECB, right? Will it take like ECB 3, if I'm not mistaken, for her to get 3 secret weapons? Oh no, interesting. You can just use it immediately. Okay, I guess you just need ECB 1 actually. Military related war criminals. That's my path to nowhere. Shackles. I don't know, bro, S2? Let's do S2 and S4, man. That should be updated. There we go. It's live already. If you go to Corso's page, you can see it right now live. Okay, do we need to change her crime brands a bit? Bell Tower. Or the bravest of all. Judgment? Oh my god, judgment? It's more like I'm judging and you were using that. Jesus Christ, wow. I mean, technically not wrong. This one goes crit judgment, right? Tower judgment. But in long fights with one target. Demon Reforge, bro. Demon doesn't need a Reforge, man. Demon's already too OP. Every single team is like, oh my god, new meta carry, new powerful carry in Tides of Ashes, and then you take your fucking mask off and it's just Demon standing in front of them. Demon does not need a Reforge. That guy is already too fucking OP, bro. He doesn't need creator from slot 1. Oh shit, right. Whenever I see Judgment, I just automatically put that. Then I guess we just use Dream Flower, right? For energy regen, so she can spam even more alts. Demon is the original. Demon is the meta up to now. Jesus, it's too good. New meta is 3 demons in a trench coat. Okay, Corso is done, I guess. Chelsea, does not inherit. Oh, that's so for Rift. But the enemy has to hit. Let's see for itself. Spawn is more. Which, by the way, I have to edit here as well. Oh, this does not work if they hit C3. Spawn, rotate, shot, and that will transfer to C3. Effective set all of them. Ta-dang! Chelsea the GOAT, yeah. Chelsea's just low-key. When she's good, she's so good. You know? Like, she's useless before she gets her ACB, but after that, oh, when she's good, she's so good. I have a soft spot for her as well, because she is basically the sinner that made one of my earliest, like, videos pop off with the Mania training guide. So I have like a really soft spot for her as well because of that. But good memories of editing that video with her in it. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna double check real quick. Let's see her shackles. Yeah, 1 in 3 seems correct. What skills? 1917. Yeah, whatever. This seems fine. 1917 seems fine. 1919 would be fine as well. And then that ECB. I don't know if you need to ECB 3 Chelsea. Like, I think mine is ECB 1 and it's fine. You know, like I did mania training hysterical with ECB 1. I don't think you need, especially with spawn now being a thing. I don't think you need it. Let me double check though to just make sure I'm not like gaslighting you guys. Yeah, mine's just ECB 1. Let's just ECB 1. You just don't have to. The way the kit itself works already is just good enough that you don't need 3. It's just overkill, honestly. Yeah, I would keep it as ECB 1 personally. Especially, yeah, exactly, especially with spawn. And then you have like double healing meta as well. Dude, being able to eat double heal is crazy as a tank. Low key. I feel like I should note that. I think we don't need this part. Like, it's true, all this stuff is true, but I don't think we need this. I think I would prefer instead to comment on the tips and tricks that makes her easier to work with. Oh no, you know what, we'll leave this. Let's leave this, and then I will add it into gameplay notes instead. As C3 is targetable by many healers, you can take a break. Immediately summon her again at full health. And situations with heavy damage. There we go. This game doesn't have a cap for different types of buffs. No, it doesn't. So far, it does not. More is awesome. More is so good. More is broken. Low key. Low key. I think more is a little bit too strong. Low key. As someone who has a 2 sinner hysterical clear, low key, maybe a little bit too strong. Okay, Krish next. I don't feel like I'm super qualified to comment on Krish. I'm not very good at playing her. What I know about her is that because she can't attack while she's charging up her ult, she's just like standing emojis in the shadows, right? You end up having some difficulty mobbing with her and clearing up random stuff, and then her damage is just not really enough anymore to justify her standing emoji time period compared to the new generation of carries, which is more or less, I think, what makes her so far down the meta now. I wish Jinde was here. I could probably ask him because he's quite good at playing Krish. Oh well, maybe I could ask him separately. Maybe I could DM him or something and ask. Since Krish is listed here, I don't have to worry about forgetting to do her entry. I'm gonna skip for now. I'm gonna go and ask and get back to her later on. Cause I don't, like I said, I don't want to spread misinfo, and I've tried. I'm not very good at playing her. I know what makes her not work, but I don't know what makes her work. How you can use her in a way that actually is able to work, and I think that is kind of important to know as well when you're writing these things. So I think I will skip this and ask first. Demolia. Oh, Demolia, my god. Demolia. The one of the best characters in the game. Demolia. She's so good. High key. She's so good. Demolia. Do I think that the new Sinner will make Umbra Core team good? I have no idea. I don't know. Because we haven't had the chance to play her. She's not out yet. We don't know. So we'll find out when she's out. What do we need? Skill Rex? No, Shackles. One is really useful. That's one is super useful. I would say 1, 3, and 4. Yeah, 1, 3, and 4. 1 for sure. 1, 3, and 4. Let's put it as that. ECB. Listen. Objectively speaking, I know her ECB is really good, but I have a confession to make. My Demolia does not have ECB. My Demolia is phase 2. As you can see here, my Demolia is phase 2. And she does not have her ECB. And I've used her in like all the max EX depth. I've used her in like chapter 13, chapter 14. She's just so good, you don't need it. But objectively, the ECB is really good. I know this ECB is really good. I just never had to use it because she's just too good already. So I have a confession to make. Is there an S3 kind of low? I mean, it is, but like, do I just not put it then? Do I just put S4? I'm okay with taking it out. To me, 1 is the most important one. Let's just put 4. Why not? Just put ECB 1. Honestly, you don't need it. She's just too good. She's just too good. My god, bros, my god. And then and my skill level. Wait, let me show you. Remember all the things I told you? I just put her through. Her skill level is 153. I don't even have level 7 on her. Let me move my cute VTuber head. Hold on. Look, it's 1533. You just don't need to level her. She's too good. Demolia, my god. I don't know what to tell you. So, I mean, if we go down to 7, first priority is Owl, of course. I don't know, bro. 3 and 7 does not have that much of a difference. I'm not gonna lie. It's like 9. It's what was it? It's like 1.3%. Like, it's not that much. It's just too good. Let's just leave it at 177 just so that it's like a decent stopping point. But honestly, you don't need that much. Also, by the way, there's not even any reason for me to be like not unlocking this because I have 40 B rank stones. There's just no particular reason for me to not unlock this. I just don't want to. Her what? Percent in NA is ridiculous. Yeah, low key. Look at that. Like, the rate 200%. Low key. It's actually quite high. It's just her base attack itself is really low. It's like Demolia is like one of the funniest characters ever, I'm telling you. My god. Demolia is good. Yeah, Demolia is really good. Like, so good. Every time someone doesn't have an Endura Sinner, like they don't have an S rank Endura, they don't have like more OWO or something, I just tell them, bro, just use Demolia. Sometimes, honestly, sometimes even if they have like OWO or something, I'm just like, bro, just use Demolia. She's easier. She's just too good. She's just too good, bros. Yeah, who even has 200% in normal time? Guys, she's just too good. She's so funny, honestly. One of the funniest kids ever. Cheap, super reliable. See, Demon. Oh, he doesn't have a minigun. I'm surprised. Remote to make time and positional limit being bother for of his alt. Of during that new DPSs. S4 demon is always there. Langley has 204 level 10 for her NA. No wonder her NA's hit like a truck. God. Most of them are like 100 something, right? Most sinners have 100 something on their basic attack at best. Wow, I didn't know Langley had 200 as well. Tuning inversion or Dreamflower inversion? Dreamflower inversion. Dreamflower regenerates way, even with perfect tuning procs, Dreamflower outclasses tuning. Which reminds me, I need to edit that. Thank you. Okay, we need a section about shield stack. I guess we talk a bit about shield stack. Shield stacking. You use demons. Let's do it in stats. Use so have higher value. We use his 10 seconds, right? If I'm not mistaken. Was it 10 or 12? Demon. Sorry, I'm getting mixed up with more. 12, yeah. We use his ult on the whole team before the 12 seconds of it expires, refreshing and stacking up the build. The higher the shield value, the more attack demon grants to allies. And up to cross amounts. About 20 seconds before the end of the fight. Throw out all your DPS's damage. Profit. Very nice. Let's start. Synergies. Generally speaking, shield that tends to lag. Oh wait, let me start with demon needs either LL or green with level 10 T2 to shield stack. The rest of the slot. The rest of the slots can be filled with other team. Other meta Aries and what's such? Who else? Yigu is another one. Oh. Lepta is sometimes used to boost demon's efficiency. Can you stack with level 7 Irene? Oh my god, some of you guys are frightening. You need to use tuning inversion though if you're not using. Why do you not need to? Why not use Dreamflower? Dreamflower outclasses. It regenerates more. Is there like specific reason to not use Dreamflower? Because you can't stack with level 7, really? Oh my god, y'all molders are frightening. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. You are using yeah, I was using double Dreamflower by borrowing an assassiner on the Chinese server. So I was using double Dreamflower. That definitely works with LL. But I didn't know that about Irene. Thank you for letting me know. You have to use tuning as box within out Windows. TIL. Thanks for letting me know. See, this is why I wanted to do it on stream, because like people will tell me things that they know that I don't know, and then collectively we can make the site good, right? That's why I want to do that. So you either have to run a main DPS with that can cooperate. Collectively stop me from spreading misinfo. See, that's your job now, guys. If I spread misinfo, that's on you. That's your problem now, chat. Have been used with burn Umbra Core. What else? What else was there? There must be more, right? I just don't remember. Oh, right, Shuma. That's a good shout. I've seen Hypatia as well. Hypatia. since shield works on summons, so the shield will actually apply onto summons and it works. Was there anything else? There was Zephyr Carry as well. Power of the Crown. Demon makes, yeah, real. Demon makes any carry. But let me submit this first and save it before we accidentally lose it. What's Hypatia's damage output in those teams compared to other teams? Bad. Hypatia's just going through it, man, okay? It's just not good. Her damage is just not good. You want your faith to be big damage? Throw them behind the demon. So true. Dear Lord, demon is just too OP. My page has been sabotaged by Adelaide. That's why Cynex joined the MBCC. You'll be able to shield stack with just S0 demon, but like, why would you do that? I feel like shield stacking with anything below S3 demon is just asking to suffer. Because the shield efficiency is just not it, bros. It's just not it. It's just, I feel like you are suffering too much for not enough return, you know? For survival. What do you mean for survival? Just fucking crit, bros. Just fucking crit. These 100, yeah, right, dude. Peak test pass as like anti-shield stack sometimes, I swear to God. It worked for what? Wait, was it Grace? No, not Grace. Was he Ying Ying? There was one peak test path where people were clearing with demon. And I was like, how are you even stacking in 100 seconds? Dear Lord. You know? Like, bruh. My God. Some of this shit's too hard, man. This game's too hard sometimes, I swear to God. Notable shackles is 3 and 4. So I think I would really call 3 like the bare minimum to make the suffering of shield stacking worth it. And then 4, of course, is where it gets a lot easier. Drink water. Thank you, I shall. Eugene, I shall drink water. Hold on. Hydrate. ECB, you really only need 1. But I guess if you're going to shield stack, you might as well all in, so just go for 3. You really only need 1. This isn't correct. Hold on, let me double check his skills. Oh, it's definitely correct. Yeah, oh, that's fine, I guess. That's fair. Isabine, hello, welcome. Hello, long time no see. Welcome back. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. All the OG viewers who know that I have channel redeems, like point redeems. Oh wait, we should... I want to wear my glasses because I'm doing work today. Hold on. There we go. That Windows sound was not your PC, it was my PC. There we go, there are my glasses on now. I should make a note about this. If you like me. Okay, I think demon should be done for now. I think I'm fairly satisfied with the... Why did it die when I went to Darren? Oh, does Darren have the bug as well with the crime brands? Hold on, I need to let Bossman know. I'm gonna leave a note there. Happens to Darren. It seems like Darren has the bug where if you try to open her crime brands editor, it doesn't work. Similar to more. Oh, oops, I accidentally moved that. Let's see. 26k. What's 26k? I don't know what's 26k, bros. All right, we have to edit this. This was like all the way back from Ode to Sun. I have to edit and update this. 26k points. Jesus Christ. So damn. That's quite a bit. Anyone else here have more points than that? If you use little polls. Literally. Would be useful. And as limiteds only run alongside new limited dinners being released. You have 30k? I mean, you are here a lot. Jesus Christ. Some of you, how do you guys get like 20k, 30k points? That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever had that many points on anyone's stream. Are probably better off pulling. Okay, that's been updated. If you stream, well, listen. Hey, listen. If you called out world's laziest streamer who does not stream. I don't think I've ever met another streamer who streams this little and still calls himself a streamer. Maybe it's a good day to put the date of when the guide was last edited, or is it it's not already there. There's no spot for it by default. Should we do that? Should we add like a little section, just say last modified to every, like all of them? Just do that. I'm not really opposed to it. We can just add an item. Right, like a last edited, and then we put it like fourth 25. Oops. Now we go back and just add them slowly to everyone, I guess. Or do we just ask Bossman to... on... last edited date. Yeah, well, never mind. We'll just leave it for now, actually. Yeah, let's just leave it for now, because I think it does look kind of bad as like a drop down. So I'm gonna send that in as a suggestion, though I'm not sure. Not sure like how to do that, really. I think there is a log of all the actions we've taken. Hold on, let me go to just chatting real quick so I don't like accidentally dox my password or I feel like there's a log of that can be seen of what everyone has done. But I don't think I can access it, since all I can do is edit some stuff. Anyway, let me go back to Darren's page. Okay, here. Should put for Darren. What that is. I should comment on her AoE. Wait, far better. Very cool. It's that. Rex. Oh, 000 and Darren in this day and age now. We're putting that girl. We're putting it down to 9999. Wait, her skill priority is skill 3. Hold on. Really? I mean, I guess, but still. I mean, I guess with a sinner like Darren, it's one of those kids where you want to level everything. Yeah, I guess. We'll just leave it as that for now. I'm just like, wow, that's kind of spicy, low-key. Okay. Yeah, no, okay, no, it dies when I try to edit crime brands. Why, though? I wonder why. What does she and Moore have in common? Maybe I'll go have a look at Moore as well. It's not the number. Is it because they have sets that don't already have descriptions or something? Maybe there's like a small bug in how some of their descriptions are done. Maybe that's why. I'm not sure what's going on with the both of them. It's kind of annoying. That's okay. We'll go back to them another time. I'm writing down all the ones which have issues. Dolly is fine. Dolly is fine. Okay. Dolly. She's okay, I guess. Like, she's just there. She just doesn't have enough numbers. She just doesn't do enough damage. Release level A rank. What can you say? You know, and her Reforge is okay as well, basically. I don't really know what they were going for with her Reforge. It doesn't really change her niche or anything, which is to say there's no niche. So I'm not sure what they were planning. Is there really nothing I can say about her? Let me just double check. There's really nothing interesting to say about her. No, I just... Like, I guess you could say that she can do okay wave clear when she has really high attacks. You know, like, I guess. Okay, fine, I guess you could say that. She does okay wave clear, but is that really worth reforging a whole unit for when it's not free to reforge? When, like, there is a hard cap to the amount of units you can reforge any given season. Compared to, like, let's say Lamia, dude, Lamia's reforge is insane. Compared to that, is it really worth it? Streamer, should I wail for gold RF mats? Wailing is always good. Support path to nowhere. I don't know, man. Like, much needed stat. Using I think that's the best way I can describe it. Does that make sense, guys? Like, she mobs decently without being energy reliant, but Lamia can do that. Exactly. Just RF Lamia in this situation. Just RF Lamia, and not only that, Lamia is guaranteed to be obtainable by everyone because Insatiable Fiesta is a permanent event now. So it's like, why would you not just use Lamia? From accessibility to range to damage output, even RF, Lamia's just way better. Dolly is like the envoy to Lamia's Yelena. So I'm just, with RF materials being this valuable, I'm just like, I don't really think it's worth it. Exactly, Lamia is even free. You can't guarantee getting Dolly, right? Like, yes, she's an A rank. You could probably roll her at some point, but when is that? Whereas you guarantee Lamia. Rex, notable shackles. One was definitely in one of them. We'll just do 134, I guess. 134. And then you definitely want at least ECP 1. we'll just do one. There's not a very strong argument for going up to... For using A rank marks, which are kind of short in supply these days. It's not really a very strong argument for going up to 3. 1 is enough. Physical damage mask. I wonder if mask works as a shortcut. So usually you have to type the full... Okay, it does. Usually you have to type the full name hyphenated, but some of them have shortcuts, that commonly used ones. So I guess Bossman coded in mask as one, which is nice. What else? Not sure I vibe with Rising Wind here, despite the ability to AoE mob. What's the there's a set that's a slot 1 and slot 3 that does damage after you kill enemies. Diverged ends. Yeah, okay. Yes, I'm mobbing. That's full of mobs. So normally we would type it like this if it doesn't have a shortcut. Middle slot uses city, I guess. Right? What else would you use? Put this above. There's a chance mask don't work too good on mobs that don't have that much defense. Okay, let's keep going. I don't know about it. Who recommended Pandora Cage? What? Okay, I mean, to be fair, okay, she does attack like 1 billion miles an hour, but still. Let's just casually move these sets further up. My god. Pandora Cage in 2025? Not on Langley? Bro. I mean, I can kind of see an argument here for it because Dolly does attack pretty dang fast. It's just like, bro, does that make sense? Like okay, I guess, you know. Why not? I was like, huh? Okay, sure. Illusory mood? No. Whoever put this in had a vision. I respect it. I see the vision. I don't know who added this, but low key, I see the vision. I don't like solo dance though, because they're just better sets to use in this day. I see the vision with skill damage, Illusory Moon 20%. I don't see the vision with solo dance. Like that makes all his NAs, you know, no. Especially with solo dance, instead of getting that 3-piece set from TOA with what 900, was it 900 or 1500 Solidus? You might as well get other sets. That's just too expensive. Bell Tower Dawn is a crazy vision. Whoever put this down is a god tier. Like, whoever put this down is way better at the game than I am. I see the vision, but I can't execute it. I bet Cat could. Yeah, I think Cat could 260k is. I agree. I think they could do it. Instead of that, I think I'll change this to mask instead. So you can help mob. It's like that can increase. Mask is just a generically good physical damage set. Like, it's really a I don't know what the fuck to use set, and then you just use this. We should give it heartache as well. With his ECB, we will use and demand. Does this set can be effective on him? The situation. Fuck, did I spell sand wrong? Wait, what is sand? Eroding? Fuck, what is it? Erode. Oh, no, it's just sand? Hold on. It's just sand. Okay. Thanks. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Oh, you did. Oh, you did it as well. Okay, thanks. I was like, what the hell? Oh, eroded sand. Okay, bruh. This is something just down. He's very underrated. I think people hate on him too much. He does come in clutch at times. I feel like it's a bit of a shame that he's an S rank. I think that's what's makes him cost a little much sometimes. Like, ooh, like using S rank stones on someone who's not going to main DPS, like, ooh, you know. But he's not that bad. He's really underrated. It's funny. All the male playable characters in Path to Nowhere are just fated to Skyfall. Should I explain? Is this self-evident in his ECB? It's interesting. Lamia's ECB. Is that phrase correctly, Lamia cult leader? Is that appropriate? Does it seem correct? Our Pikachu. Electrocution team win. When? Nice, no. Explain yourselves. That's how you would phrase it. Okay, then I shall take that as a good sign. We shall leave it as that. Yeah, do you really need ECB 2? Do you not just use ECB 1? I guess it is quite a big attack gain, I suppose. I only use ECB 1 though, myself personally, and I find that very sufficient. Hamel to apply water to conduct electricity. That's it. Oh, wait, maybe that's why Lamia is a synergy. Fish girl, you know, she's putting down the conductivity. You're onto something, I think. Do you really need ECB to... Like, I get the idea that you want to be able to get this part for your P1. Okay, fine, we'll leave it as ECB 2. We'll go for 1 and 2, okay? 1 for the on-demand break, 2 for the P1. Let's do it like that. I don't think 3 is necessary here, okay? Like, these gold stones are expensive, okay? We don't need that. It's too much. It's asking for too much. You better be a goddamn limited sinner at this point, or Volta Blue if you want ECB 3. You're asking for too much. Mini guide. Oh, wait, there's so much. Whoa. Low key. Dove has a really long mini guide already. Did I make this? Yeah, I did. This sounds like me. Bro, only I say like pretentious shit like this. That sounds like me. Yeah. I was the one who did this. Oh, there's no level dist. Let me double check. Oh, did I just hit my microphone and deafen all of you? I'm so sorry. What did I put for her? Level dist. Did I not? Why? I mean, I guess you level this to like 7? You can really just leave everything else as 1, honestly. I don't know, we'll just keep her low invest, nice and low invest. Just 1-1-7-1, I guess. Because this one, I'm gonna double check real quick in the game, but I believe the increase does not change. Let me double check real quick, because sometimes the site does like have a typo. Yeah, it doesn't change. The 50% bonus is a default on the alt. I have her at 1195 on my own account. I remember I needed her shield for something. Yeah, so you can just really just level that. And then you want ECP 1. I mean, 2 and 3, I can see an argument for 2 and 3. Because it reduces the cooldown of the use of her EC by a lot. Which would have helped in certain stages I molded. Yeah, we'll keep it at 1 to 3 for now, because the cooldown is quite a bit. But 1 is quite sufficient so far. I haven't had much of a reason to level past that. Cremance. Okay. Waiter, more Oasis, please. We should mention that somewhere. Wait, what is a nightmare? Wait, this nightmare revelation doesn't look right. I just realized. Something doesn't seem right. Oasis. Oh my god. I was like, wait, that doesn't seem correct. I have to rename this one. Works well on with. Would I say that? Well on with. On. Dove. There we go. If I can stop having skill issues. Dove. Tofu. Drea. Oh, Drea. Why is Tempestuous Void not on her? Murky Cavern sounds good on her. Yeah, it probably will be. But do you want me to add it now? Nah, I'm too lazy. The hyperlink is gonna break later on. We'll find out what the official name is first, then I'll update it. Quick copy this homework. It's literally just Tempestuous Void, isn't it? Hold on. Wait, Drea should be updated, right? Eh? Oh, did it not get in? Oh, no, that was for Jasmine. Okay, we have to add Tempestuous Void. Void. Does Void work? Please tell me it works. Yes! Void works! Oh, hell, boss man! Okay, let's... Let's move this up all the way up. Up. Fuck Embrace of the Dead, man. I'm gonna remove this, and then I'm gonna change this for a mask. Or... I wouldn't say good, I would say generally okay for physical damage. Like, there's... Listen, Bleed Team has so much... There is... Mask. And then what's the last one I want to put? Big Star. Don't use this, it's trash. Big Star. It's a scam because it literally has a picture on it. Okay, let me go copy Janae's homework real quick. You know what? I don't think we need to. We can just, like, here it literally just says, for more information, please refer to Regine's bleed guide. Like, yeah, you know what? That's enough. I think that's fine. Since we've upgraded her crime brands, let me just double check her recs are correct. ECB1, Andrea? Are you joking me right now? Bro? Nah. If you're gonna fucking play a team comp, you're gonna go all in on the main DPS, bro. All in, bro. Wait, where is it, Rex? ECB 1 to 3, bro. Summary. Oh, right, yeah, smart. Okay, of Jasmine. Good catch. Good catch. Bleak Star Drea joining Ground Zero. Yeah, in the Blackfish. Oh, let me switch on the fan. It's very hot. Guys, it is way too hot. Like, actually. My fan isn't working. So, the remote control for my fan is going through it and doesn't always work. Oh my god, I think I have to get up and go at like a weird angle to try and get the fan. Hold on. Bros, the fan is... So basically my remote control is half broken. So it's like, it keeps... Like if I hold it down, it keeps triggering a million times. So my fan gets confused on like how many times it's being pressed. So it's really hard to get it to work. This is what happens when you rent places, bros. Like... Some shit's just always broken, you know? Struggle. So I can't always figure out how to turn it on. I have to just like keep pointing at it with weird ass angles and smack the remote and see if it works. Come on. That's too hot for this. Come on. Switch on. Please. Pretty please. Oh my god, please switch on. It's too hot for this, bros. You guys have to know, it is like 2 a.m. here, and it's still 30 degrees. I don't know what that is in freedom units, but it's hot as fuck for nighttime. And in the daytime, it gets up to like well, at least what my air filter says, it gets like 33 degrees, and I'm just like, bro. Normally, I'm the sort of person who doesn't really need the AC. Most of the time, if I'm standing still, I just chill or like I sit near a fan. But that's not the case anymore these days. Like, it's actively uncomfortable without an AC. Not to mention, not having a fan is killing me, actually. Come on. Why is it not working? I'm in despair. Battery? No, it's flashing. The light on my remote is like, do you guys have any ideas? The light is flashing on it, but it's just not turning on. Smacking the shit out of the remote's not helping. Doesn't seem like. We just have to like use like a really specific angle. What's going on? I don't know what that specific angle is. I used the fan last night. Try moving it manually to get it going. Does that work? Oh, it's really high up though. I need something to poke it with. Like I'm tall, but not that tall. Shit. Okay, that doesn't work. I need a longer stick of some sort. You go look for something in my apartment. Oh wait, never mind, I'm stupid. There's a broom next to me. Nope, didn't work. I poked it and it's spinning now, but it doesn't make it start. That was a good shout though. Could have worked if it was like slightly stuck or something. I don't know what's going on. Like it's just, I think it's the remote. What do we do, bros? I have a mini fan, but if I try to use it, it is going to be so loud I will not be able to use my microphone. Which is why I'm not turning. Usually I don't bother turning this on, like this half broken fan on for that reason. I use a small one, but because I'm streaming I can't use that. Uh-oh. Renting is a fucking... Guys, housing and renting is a fucking plague, actually. Did you see the S0 Drea 0 Jasmine 5 million peak test path run on Billy? Players crazy. Whose run is that? I haven't seen. I've seen higher scores with like S1, S3 Drea, but I don't think I've seen S0 yet. Dude, that's low-key crazy. The player's cracked. It was way too hard for me to get 5 million, and I had S50 doing most of the damage to help. What the hell, that is cracked. Oh my god. What do I do? Do you guys think if I climb up onto the bunk bed? So basically my study has a bunk bed. Do you guys think if I climb on the bunk bed it's gonna help? Let me try. Nope. Bros, it is too hot for this, man. Oh, because my PC is in here, it is way too hot. Because the PC produces a lot of heat. It's actually okay outside. But yeah, because I'm sitting next to my computer, obviously, to stream. I always forget how much heat an actual PC makes against the laptop. Swear to God, been using my laptop for way too long. Is there another way around this? I'm gonna try and turn on the AC outside and keep the door open. And I'm now considering ice cream to beat the heat. Did you guys hear that? Or me turning off the AC in here because it's not doing anything. Basically, so this is my room. So basically, whenever my roommate gets home and goes to sleep, when they turn on their air conditioning, my air conditioning is basically it's lower priority in the way the ACs are wired in this house. Yes, it's very stupid, I know. So mine ends up completely not being cold at all. It's just blowing like room temperature air. So I do not expect it to help whatsoever every night if I stay up. I need to just buy a manual fan. Point. Let me target the swing of the fan at myself. Why is it not swinging? Guys, I'm... Oh wait, it is. My duff! I don't believe it's swinging. Is it? Sort of. Okay, let's just leave it as that for now. If I end up having heat stroke, that's going to be tomorrow's me's problem. I really want to keep editing. Okay, let's continue after that brief interlude of being annoyed at the weather, at global warming. The concept of being annoyed at global warming. What? I just tried one last time to point the remote of the fan and it instantly worked. Why it worked? It just worked on. I just had to tilt enough, and then it worked. Okay, sure, why not? Let's actually turn off the AC then. Then we'll just use the fan. Is it too noisy? Can you guys hear the fan? Is it too noisy? Got Zero, bro. Fucking Zero came in and hacked my goddamn systems, and it had to see me annoyed enough before it let me use the fan. It might just went crunch. It must be the noise cancelling. Hold on. I've just been hacked. Real, I am the new limited sinner of Path to Nowhere. Real, not clickbait, not fake news. Let me change to video broadcast, filters. You know what? Let me mute for a second. My test. Oh my god, that's loud. I'm so sorry. Just you guys. I did not control the game whatsoever on that. I'm so sorry. Are you guys seeing the sinkholes? Do you guys see that? You guys see that? You guys fucking saw that, right? Right? I'm so sorry for like, absolutely frying your eardrums. I was not expecting that. Because I re-added my mic, I completely forgot to push down the gain. My god, I'm like actually so sorry about that. Is this the crunchy? The deep. Have I just killed all of you? I'm so sorry. I mean, I don't see it. I'm gonna go back onto my VOD and see how crunchy it is real quick. GG, I'm still crunchy as hell. GG's. Okay. Wait, shit. That's actually tragic. So I can't use my fan while I'm streaming. That's insane. Am I supposed to just die? Y'all just expect me to Skype or something? So often it works. Okay, so switch is fucking Switching it off works as normal. Are you joking me? Bro, I can't. Okay, let me edit this. Okay, is it better now? I put it back to my original settings. Why am I still so crunchy? What's going on? Oh dear, I'm afraid right now. Was I always this crunchy? What's happening? The noise suppressor, my expander. Test. 1, 2, 3. Now, you know what? I can deal with that level of crunchiness. Fuck it, we ball. You know what? I can deal with that level of crunchiness. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, it's just so crunchy. I don't know. Okay, fuck it. Whatever. Let's go back. I've not always been this crunchy on stream. I swear my VODs are not that bad. My VODs are fine. What's going on? Is it something to do with the encoder? I don't know what's happening. Okay. Okay, done with Drea. We move on to Dudu now, I guess. Were we done with Drea? Oh, wait, were we done? Or did I just get too hot and just got annoyed and stood up? I think we are actually done. Because the rest of it will come out as part of the bleed guide, which has been updated by Jinde. Okay, let's move on to Dudu. This does not feel like I wrote it. Requires your character permanently stay on the grid. Who's this about that? Off the stacks and scratch. Yours, if you're carry, meaning PS. Isn't this great with summer? Yeah, I guess. Park them, park there. Wait. Well, actually, maybe not. I guess it depends on the map. So, like, if Summer is the one hitting all of the mobs, Summer has to keep moving around. But if she's just standing emoji hitting the boss, then it's good. I guess it kind of depends. But I see the vision. So, let's call it Summer, Vault to Blue. Let's just leave it as that for now. Rex. Okay, let's see. Tutu. Two is useful. I don't know about 4. We don't really need 4. Yeah, S0, S2 sounds good to me. ECB3 is really nice, so we can leave it as that. Do you even need to level alt and this? I just like barely leveled the last one. Honestly, I'm just gonna call it like 1559 and focus on just the buff. It's all allied units on that grid. Can Summer double dip back? Ooh, interesting. Good question. Good question. How the fuck do I test that? You know what? Instead of testing it with Summer, I would prefer to test this with 11. Because I still can't fucking figure out how Summer's amp works correctly on her math, whereas I know 11's kit perfectly. So I would prefer to test this with 11. That is a very good point. So what do we want? We want 11. We want to do... Where is she? There you go. And then remove all of these. Remove all of these. So we know that 1691. Okay, we start. Then what we want is maybe we use Enfer. Maybe Enfer is easier to proc. Let's go with Enfer. I think it might be easy. No, we'll just use 11. We'll use 11. Let's see. It works! Did you guys see that? Wait, no, you can't see that because I didn't switch on my game. Hold on. Wait. Wait, I think it works. Wait, we might be cooking. It works. Hold on. Let me show you guys. Banger song starting, it's true. How goes the guide making? We are working on it. It works. My mouse decided to run out of battery. Of all times, as I'm getting excited over new summon tech. Are you joking me right now? Are we kidding? Dude, he's about to go up in the meta. Dude, Zin's gonna be so happy. So if we put down this here and then we throw 11's ECB on, this unit is standing on top. Now if you stare at this unit, you'll notice after 4 seconds, you can see it actually gains a stack. And as you can see here, one of them here actually does higher damage than the rest. So the stack actually works on summons. Now what I want to know is... Oh wait, sorry, I need to double check how much damage that does first. So the base was like 169, sorry. 1691. I should just put 11 here to start with. Let's just get that many, I guess. That many stacks. I don't know how much. Okay, now this got a stack. So I'm gonna hit again to get another slam. So one of them should do way higher damage. Yeah, you can see. So one does 1792, 1792. This one does 1843. That's a better picture. You can see. Wait, but is that from additional 11 stacks? Because this last one does 1843 as well. Why? Oh, it disappears this one though. No, we can stack. That's coming from 11. The stacks come from 11, not the. How do we test this effectively? It can stack up to 5 times. I guess we have to use Enfer then to make it stack more easily. Yeah, the new hand inherited the extra stack, so if you don't want that, we have to use Enfer to do the procs. I just wanted to avoid using Enfer because she changes the base damage that 11 does, which I don't really like wrestling with. So the new value now is 1944. Look at the buff there. Get a stack off there. So now with, I believe, what is one stack currently, everyone does 2061. Then now this thing has gotten a stack, so I'm gonna use Enfer Alt here to trigger extra hits. So the rest do 2061, but you can clearly see that this one is still getting more stacks. It's doing 2178. So it means number one, tacos can inherit them from 11. And number two, they can continue to stack it on their own, which means yes, summons can double dip on Dudu's ECB buff. Which means this works on Summer as well, because they are both coded the same way as summons. Dude, low-key, huge. That goes from persistent 20% to 40% on top of Dudu's alt buff. Low-key, this is actually fucking huge. As an A rank. Oh, it's time for me to ECB 3 Dudu, I guess. Every day we learn new things. This is how we try to avoid spreading missing. Well, thank you for noticing, Estrella. That's amazing. Hold on. Guys. I got him. I got him. I got Bossman. I'm going to question him. I have caught him with the duck peeking at me. I have AFK'd sufficiently long enough. Okay. I have to make a note as well on my notes to update Dudu as a synergy for summons. Hold on. Update Dudu ECD update to something. It was summer and it's. Oh, that means Dudu is able to buff Hypatia because her ECB would be able to work on the construct, right? Hold on. Just want to test that briefly, but I don't expect it to not work. Like I don't see any reason it wouldn't work. 一帕你在哪？ Yeah. See, it has the effect. It works on Hypatia as well. Okay, that's really cool. So we have another way to buff Hypatia with Dudu. Songs? Can obtain one set of stats. Use easily on your summon all forth their summon. Stats of the buff. Huge day for the Hypatia fans. You know, I think Hypatia has a lot of fans as like in terms of story, but like in terms of meta as like playing her in the game. Dude, that's high key so good. Love that. Anything else we want to know? Oops. Well, on Summer as her. Nice. TIL, new things. I knew there was a reason I liked Dudu. I use her all the time. It's because she was trying to get me to figure out that she can double dip with the ACP. I never realized. Oh wait, we didn't do her crime brands. Hold on. Crime brands. Oh, we did Rex and then. These seem fine. I think. I don't really think. Oh, Nomad. Yeah, Nomad's a good one. Yeah. I was trying to think of something else to put. Great support. This is small. Does mall work? Oh, goat that mall works. Goat. I think I want to put Nomad a little higher. Why is it not working? Why did Nightmare go up? Something's not right. Hold on, let me refresh. I might have clicked a bit too fast a couple of times. What's going on? Okay, fuck it, I don't know. Good night, Sunday Soon. Thanks for hanging around. Every team needs one Nomad. Honestly, yeah, it's so good for absolutely no reason. Especially like on empowered teams, it's just free damage. I don't know why you would just not use it. Let's change this to Maw as well. Last not efforts. Y'all are evil, okay? I'm gonna change this to slot 2. I didn't write this. I don't know who did. This is like old, back in the day with Old Casket. So maybe it was Juju, or maybe it was even Sinkos himself. Let me move Oath up to be together with all the healing sets. No, we gotta add Nomad as well then. She is not a good support set. I will never get over Shepherd being translated as Nomad. Are you joking? It literally, this piece in Chinese is Shepherd, as in like Chief, as in like SHP 13, that Shepherd, and they translated it as Nomad. I don't even know why. There's literally no reason for you to not just call it Shepherd. We don't already have a crime brand like that. It's literally the crime brand of like Chief marking her kate with shackles for the first time. I don't know why. Okay, I will forever have beef with this translation. This GPT ass translation. Don't know what's going on, okay? I'm like, bro. Bro. Brex. These seem correct. Okay, yeah, these seem correct because I wrote so, like it's probably fine. Let me just edit the... Would you rather have Nomad or Extreme Reforge? How about neither? I have to remove all this here. That's all from the Ode to Sun originals run. Back in the day, I wrote all of that back in the day. The extreme part is so bad we abbreviated RF instead of XR. Fuck XR, dude, it's RF. I don't care. I should put this somewhere else. Let me actually... Press with clearer image. Magic easy stages. Help enable both those. I need to get my dull video. Hold on. Dull. I make so many videos. Where is my dull video? Hold on. Oh, there we go. The strongest duo dull. Shareable link. Let me link that so people know what the hell I'm talking about. I think it's worth adding summer here. It's been will double dip, but its own stack will fall off after, I believe, 20 seconds, the circuit. Let me double check real quick. Oh, 20% for 15 seconds. Hold on. 15 more seconds. Seems okay. The other recs all seem fine. Updated a bit on the crime bands. Cleared out her poll recs a little bit. Seems okay for me now. We're fine with all that. Do echo. Eh? Oh no, this echo has this problem as well. I think echo has a crime brands. Yeah, echo has a crime brands problem. Gotta add that. Echo, change things. Aaron, okay, so we can't edit her crime brands. We can at least do her recs and her mini guide. Not being able to use multiple alts is awful. It is. It felt so bad when I was testing for Arcane Crit. Bro, even Victoria can use multiple alts at the same time. Like, the implication of Victoria's alt is, it seems like she's supposed to be channeling, but she's able to use multiple alts at the same time. Echo Khan, that's crazy. Feels so bad. And the energy cost is high as well. It's like, bro. Such as PD, but high alt cost with the to use multiple alts at the R at the same time ends up with her such as file. What is it called? Is it a stun? Is it classified as a stun? Echo. Oh, there we go. S3 stun. Yeah, okay. The stun. Just want to make sure it's correct word. This I think I'll submit that as a second section. Hold on. Gameplay notes. The slow on her it was P2, right? Slow on her P2. There we go. Stun on. Well done, skills. Just echo itself. I'm not in BZ. What am I talking about? ROTD. S0, oh, S1. I mean, I guess 2 is a lot for the fact that it's only 8. Because 2 is a pretty big increase. 40 energy cost is devastating. Dude, like, who is the insane person that decided to give her 40 energy cost? In the era of Lady Pearl. It's just too much. Man, it's too much. Like, yeah, make it 30 or something. She already can't out multiple times. It's insane. It's too much. I guess yeah, we'll just keep this recommendation 1013. I feel like you really want 3. Oh well, we'll keep it as this for now. We'll come back to the crime brands in the future, because I can't edit it at the moment. $25 would have been. $25 is asking for too much from Ice No, I think. I think 30 would have been fair. 25 would have been kind of OP. 30, I think is pretty fair. Irene. Is anyone gonna shoot me if I say Rex should be ECB 1 to 3? Is anyone gonna kill me for that? Irene. Seems fair to me. Yeah, you definitely want 1 for sure. 3 would probably be nice. Yeah, like let's say you have 5 different classes, just a couple more you have an extra catalyst or something, then you would be able to get like 15%. That's not too bad just for her standing there, you know. That is a lot of words. Hold on, I have to read this as well to edit it. Was I the one who wrote this? I don't think I'm the one who wrote this. I don't feel like this was me. I'm gonna tell you guys something. Here it says, using form 2 of her ult is usually ill-advised. Using a 40 cost ult just for core break is likely not worthwhile. I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. I use her form 2 ult all the time to core break as a hyper carry. So I'm like, honestly, if you know what you're doing, it's fine. But to be fair, if you know what you're doing, this is not targeted towards you, so... What does it look like again? Let me see, Irene. Right. it will look like a little orb. Floating around her. What was that sound? So, oh, Soon, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. A little orb floating around her in a ring. Maybe I should say each stack will look. This is super detailed. Like, I don't really think I need to change most of this. It's overall, it's still pretty relevant now. Especially with Arcane Crit. Maybe I should add a note about Arcane Crit, actually. These days, heals. For her. Oh. Okay, yeah, I think pretty much just noting that you play her with Arcane Crit is enough at this point. There's not really much else to add. This is very detailed. So, oh, I just need to check her crime brands. Power. Judgment. Oh. And to RNG. To but it's reliant on luck. Asura is on. Are there any other magic sets? Not really, right? Oh, my best girl. My best girl 11. Oh, hello. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, but thank you, Itziya. I have to change her main set to. It's no longer her main set. So what we do instead now is, very frustration. Yeah, this is very within creation. I don't know why I retyped that one. Tethered Soul. Oh, Tethered Soul is a good one. Hold on, let me go back to Irene real quick. I find it funny how like the waifu I started the game from and my current waifu are next to each other in the name list. Tethered Souls. Tethered is 2 and 3, right? Souls. Souls. Was it 2? Let me double check Tethered real quick. 4. Okay. With 3 other insane singers. This is great option. You can get this in arcane by fielding yin, yin yang, and one more arcane such as, oh my god, Nian, hello, welcome. It's been a while. How are you? I see. Congratulations, by the way, on getting partner. That's very stonks. Congrats. One more arcane such as, what was I thinking? The or Raven. Would a Yuku count as an arcane with 3? Exactly. Yuku can copy the tendency of the other 3, 2, 4, 1. Says condition. Oh, that's not how you spell. That's not correct grammar. Thank you. I'm doing all right these days. I am fine. We're just on the grind. There we go. Oh, but in the scenario, I was thinking in the scenario where you're giving her tethered souls, you could do Path of Doom instead in the first slot, right? I'll just leave it as that. Oh, you know, we'll write it down. If there are a lot of mobs, you can use Path of Doom in slot 1 instead. Irene, 11. There we go. But it's actually not that good. It's diluted, but there are really things. Serve. I'd put servant judgment in this scenario. No, you'd probably do tower judgment because you would lack a breaker tower judgment. This set can do out damage very plus creation as snapshot onto summons. Very tilt interesting. Set is much more consistent. Best teams. With them. Tower, this is judgment. Judgment. The way, low key, the way I don't even need to check a single thing for 11, I just know all of it in my brain. I was like, I don't need to check any of those things. I already know. RF summary. I can't spell summary. After. Hit 200 million. No, 200, 300 million damage without using stack. What else is there to say? She's perfect. She's gorgeous. She's wonderful. She's the best. She's everything. She's the moment She she's it. She's just everything. Strong upgrades to stats and general use and friendliness with permanent 33% energy consumption reduction of within all content types once again. I want to ask, should I put in Graves team, but honestly, if you want to play Graves, you really want let's say Graves, Parfait, and you want either Bai Reforge, so you have to Reforge Bai, or you want to get 0. So you have to at least add Parfait and 0. Sorry, not at least Parfait, and then you have to add either 0 or Bai in. If you add Bai, I strongly recommend you add Yelena and Yugu as well. If you add 0, then I recommend you add, well, either way as well, you can add LL as well. Because Graves is not the main carry. Graves is a support. Like, she is a really good support in that context, but she's a support. So I would say LL. And then for the main carry, you have to get either Bai or 0. And then, yeah, mostly like that. You should focus on that. And then Parfait, whose banner is currently running, so you can get Parfait as well if you really, really want to play Graves. Also question mark, also comma. I feel obligated to explain this part. We no longer play Bell Tower uptime as RF11 goes for last them to stack all the and strongest. As 11's name is considered expensive. With RF. It's a lot easier to play. I mean, we're forced to see S3. No, you don't necessarily need S3 anymore, but it's quite nice to have. Let me edit that as well. S3. Wait. I need to update the summon guide as well. Like, there's a lot to update because of the RF. I've been putting it off because I keep feeling like I should do the summer. I should do more of a guide for summer first, since summer's already out. But I'm like, you know, and then I just keep procrastinating and doing other stuff instead when I'm like working on, when I'm free to work on Path to Nowhere stuff. So I've just been like delaying. Rex. You should just do, personally, in my opinion, you should do 10, 10, 10, 10. And then you should do S5, and you should only do ECB3. You should not be doing ECB1. I don't know why people are doing ECB1. Okay, that is actually illegal. You should be immediately going to ECB3 for 11. I'm just saying, this is not correct. That's actually illegal. You will be arrested for this crime here. Yeah, I think the rest of it would have to go into the guide overall. I think that would be more of a suitable place for it, so I have to update there. And then have an EMP mini guide. Let's see crime brands. Okay, crime brands works. How to reforge summer. I have a reforge guide. Let me find the link. Hold on. Oh no, I'm sleepy. I am very EB. In case anyone else here needs it as well, there it is, Reforge Guide. EMP. Basically an okay scenario to use, especially if you didn't pull a reticle early. The damage is pretty okay. The core break reset can be super useful in story early on, or in ROTD. That can be quite nice. I'll wake up. I shall not wake up. I shall go to sleep right now, immediately. Good night, everyone. Okay, JK. Singular. You can have with good range and her always something with you. Kill the enemy with kill an enemy, I guess. Kill an enemy with it is super useful in the story, and that on as well. The worth putting some levels in her if you did not pull a good long range unit. Not good, a better long unit early, like Langley, RF Opus. Do you imagine? Shalom. What else? Jane question mark. Jane's not really that long range, but we will put Jane there for the sake of arguments. Oh yeah, Pearl. Good. Yeah. Pearl, you guys are right. You guys are on it, man. What else is there? Corinne, not really. Corinne doesn't really seem to fit that same niche. I wouldn't say they fit the same role. Yeah, them, I guess. These couple ones. I mean, I would argue Lamia sort of fits because of good mobbing, long range-ish ability, A rank. I feel like Lamia sort of fits. Let's put her in. Lamia, etc. Talia just doesn't do enough damage. Also, I just realized my earphones, ear tip, the foam, is gone. Where the hell is it? It's just gone. I don't have a replacement. Shit. Uh-oh. Did I actually pull it off while I was moving around the table somewhere? I don't bring this set of earphones outside anymore because it's too expensive. So it has to be in this room somewhere. Where on earth is it? Shit. Maybe I'll look for it after the stream. I don't know where it is. Let me submit that first so I don't lose it. Where did it go? Actually, though, where did it go? Dude, everything's happened. Oh, it's here. Bro, it fell on my lap. It's here. Oh, thank God. I was so scared I lost it. Okay, I think this is a sign I should take an ice cream break. I'm going to get my ice cream and come back and eat. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Yeah. Had to go get an extra pack of wet wipes because I ran out. I didn't realize. But I just did, so I'll get it at the same time. Okay, I am back. Let us have some ice cream. I'm eating Choco Monaca. Do you guys know what Choco Monaca is? Hold on, I'll give you guys cracking chocolate ASMR. I can get it out of the packaging without deafening you guys first. Hold on. Because my mic is very sensitive. I'm quite quiet in real life, so my mic is very sensitive. I picked one on purpose. But the thing is, that means every other object is like super fucking loud. Okay, hold on. You guys, let me see if I can get the ASMR. Nope. Oh no, it's cracked already. Oh, this sucks. It's basically like, it's basically like a chocolate thing, ice cream bar. It's like vanilla ice cream inside. Choco Monaca. I'll show you guys. It's like this. It's like this. And then there's like chocolate inside on a layer. and you eat it and it cracks. But this one is like all cracked already, so it probably cracked during transport. So you don't get like the ASMR of like biting into it and it's like crack, crack, crack. This one, the one I'm eating is not this specific brand. This one's the best one. By the way, if you ever want to try, you see this. This brand is the best because it has like a long piece of chocolate in the middle. So you bite it, it's the crack, 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 crack. It's the best. The one I'm eating now doesn't have it because we don't have this in stock near where I live. It's like one of the best Japanese convenience store ice creams. One of my favorites. If you ever see, listen, if you ever see someone with really, really bleached hair buying like 10 of these, mind your own business. Don't worry about it, okay? So good. I don't know if they have it in Freedom Land. But like it's really common across Asia. So most of the times you go to like 7-Eleven or you go to Lawson, for example, and they will probably have it. And it's like kind of cheap for what you get. It's pretty decent quality chocolate, and the ice cream isn't like, it's not the most high quality ice cream, but it's good enough and it's really satisfying. So for what you get, I think it's really worth it. I imagine now sometimes ice cream is so fucking expensive in those dedicated ice cream shops. Like, you know, I get it, milk is really expensive, and if you're using good ingredients, that's really expensive as well, but I cannot justify some of these prices, okay? Can't do it. I have to spend on Path to Nowhere. The pudding bars are good as well. I love those. Those are so good. Dude, 7-Eleven is low-key goated. There's so much good stuff in there. I don't think people appreciate enough 7-Elevens until you go to places like fucking England where you don't have the concept of a 7-Eleven. You know, fucking Tesco, they ain't got shit, okay? They got nothing. You gotta go to fucking Sainsbury's. Like, the dessert, okay, listen. The desserts in Sainsbury's are just too sweet, okay? Yo, we put too much sugar in our desserts. Goddamn Victoria sponge cake. It will put you in a sugar coma before you've had half of it. It's too much. It's not the same. Oh. Arfin Chin, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you as well to people on YouTube. Except I can't see it. So YouTube doesn't give you notifications or tell you when people follow or such. So there's no way for me to know. Let's continue thinking about these while I eat. One and 3, I guess. Yeah, let's go for 1 and 3 for notable shackles. I guess ECB 1 is fine. I don't feel like you need ECB 3 at this point. Like, nah, let's just go for ECB 1. You've tried it, but it doesn't seem to be trustworthy. It's good. It's delicious. What do you mean? It's great. I love it. When not being part of electro team is funny. Listen, she's a girl failed through and through. Okay. Girl failed even in the electro team by not being part of it. She's so girl fail. She's not in the most failure team of Path to Nowhere by not even being part of it. Like, that's crazy. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. What? Thank you so much for 6 months. I don't know why, but thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, no problem. Thank you. I'm glad you've benefited from the guide stuff. Thanks so much. You really didn't have to. Oh my days. It's been so long since I've gotten like new subs. I forgot how to react to them. Most streamer, most professional streamer, by the way. EMP, I think. One is a good point to tell people to stop leveling EMP. Like, she's definitely a sinner you use early on, right? You don't use her, I mean you could, but you don't generally advise people to use her up to like level 90. What point do you recommend you stop? Like, obviously if you pull Langley, Shalom, Jane, like, but these sinners, you stop, whatever. Stop learning once you hit Dark Zone. Would you even use her in high risk though, is the problem? Is keeping her at P1 too restrictive? Not really, because you really want to use it just like fairly early on. Right? Pretty early on. Around chapter 5 max. I think she can go further than that, but I mean, chances are you would get someone else at that point, right? But what if you don't? I don't think you can clear day 1 of Insatiable Fiesta by the time you reach chapter 5. In the sense of wanting to get Lamia, I don't think you can reach that point yet. Year 1 high risk abuse. Use EMP in Dark Zone Season 1. Listen, you're built different, okay? In Green Tea Hand, you're just built different. Around chapter 7 or 8. P2 level 55. 7 or 8 sounds okay to me. Dark Zone, I don't know, high risk seems a bit late to me. Maybe let's say mid-risk, chapter 7 around. How about that? What do you guys think about something around then? Oh, I gotta finish my ice cream before my mouth. I should add Ying Ying here as well. Mid-risk. Chap. The moment she fails to one-shot a mob, yeah, pretty much, she's there to deal with like one-shotting mobs and one-shotting like one core elites, right? Or like finishing off the second core of a 2-core elite after, I don't know, Nox or something has taken off the first one. Alright. the past that point, I think number one becomes a lot more skill based. Like a veteran player can probably still use her in the chapter 13, but you wouldn't recommend this to a new player. Like you wouldn't really recommend a new player to use EMP to clear 12-6. It's 12-6, right? The stage that everyone dies on. Oh. Let's say around there. I'm okay with that. You guys are noticing my model keeps doing the cheek puff is because I'm eating. Oh, the way the VTuber tracking works is that if your cheeks puff up a bit, or if they track that your mouth gets like more narrow horizontally, this model triggers the cheek puff, or like the chewing that makes it happen. Oh, it becomes like. Oh my god, did you guys see that? Do you guys see that? Syncos just stared at me again from here. I looked away for 1 second to put down the ice cream wrapper, and suddenly I looked back and I was like, wait, there was a shadow on my screen. Oh my god, I love this song. Hell yeah, LL theme. Not high, right? Each side dream gives extra normal attack damage, yeah. I'm gonna take out solo dance here because, like, you know, I don't expect a new player to have solo dance. Sure, let me delete. And once you get to the point where you would be able to get solo dance, you would have way better sets to use. So I'm just gonna take solo dance out. That was probably a very early wreck when there weren't many crime brand sets. Energy set is okay to me. So increase. I don't know if you need increase crit rate, honestly. Maybe we do, I don't know, Path of Doom or something in slot 1. Because her ult is classified as skill damage, right? Wait, do we even know that for sure? Hold on. Do we even know that as a fact that her ult is considered skill damage? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, let's use 4. 2, 5, 6, 8. I'm using all the energy to make the stacks fair from LL. Otherwise, you know. Okay, yeah, it counts. Yeah, it's skill damage. Isn't all ult skill damage? No, actually not. There's a reasonable chance that EMP's ult there's a reasonable chance that EMP's ult, because it could be considered an empowered basic attack, is considered normal damage. So for example, like using something like Hela's ult empowers her basic attack, technically it is actually still considered a normal attack damage. So no, you actually do have to check. It really depends. So we can confirm EMP is skill damage. We can say here. Path of slot 1. Or what was I gonna say? Do we want Dream Flower for energy regen? Nah, let's not. Let's just give her damage. Because she already regenerates charges of her ult if you reset correctly. So if played correctly, you shouldn't have to really use Dream Flower. When you already have Inversion Slash especially. You explicitly state the normal attack becomes XYZ. I think it depends. What was an example I wanted to say? There is an example in my brain, but I can't think of what I want to who it is. An ult that is considered normal attack damage. Anyway, the point is important to test. So we confirmed that it is skill damage. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it is considered skill damage for EMP. Cranbrands, Rex. That's done. Mini guide is done. Can move on to the next one. EMP. And for oh my god. Oh, I wrote this. I looked at it and I was like, hold on. Seems like I wrote this. Wait, what is Hypatia? Oh, normal attack. I was like, what does that mean? Oh, it's Hypatia normal attack damage. Hypatia's ult, if I'm not mistaken, is normal attack damage. Yes, it's considered normal attack damage. I think it says in the ult description. Jane is considered, yes, normal attack damage. It is considered an ult though, because if you use the crime brands that stops it from using ult, what is it called? The one that you use on Nox, the one with the Hamel, Prisoner of the Deep. Then Jane doesn't automatically use her ult, so it is considered a type of ult. But it's normal attack damage. I can't fucking remember actually. I actually don't remember. We'll come back to it if I ever remember one day. And fur. I should add here, let me remove the break. 11 or somewhere. I mean, I feel like personally, okay, I've always struggled with the recommendation for this part of Enfer. So her P2 is the one that whenever there's a proc of fear, enemies take damage from Enfer, based on Enfer's own attack. Now, my issue is, I personally am able to chain fear procs and slams so well that this damage actually matters, and I have noticed gains in my Dark Zone time from leveling the skill. But I'm not sure if this applies to most people. Is the problem. I know Yijinde as well has leveled this for the sake of mauling. Apparently there was some stage that he really needed the damage on to maul. But like, should I be telling most people to level this? Let's leave it as that for now. I guess the priority is to her ult anyway. If someone's modeling that much, surely they don't need to do that sin for level Rex. That's true as well. That's true. And it's like, I guess 1 to even 10 is not that big of a difference, all things considered. Let's keep it as 1. That's a very good point. Since we are asking for level 9 on 2 skills already, let's do that. I think that's very fair. I accidentally refreshed all the way up to Talia. I don't know why it defaults to Talia. It just does. Oh wait, let me check her crime brands. This tuning paradise. Generally, you don't really need tuning paradise if you're running Enfer. But we can just leave that there. You really want corridor on Enfer, honestly. More feels very bad. Even like if you have, like, I have S5 Enfer. Even if you have S5, like, not having corridor feels pretty bad. So I don't think I would say to use more on Enfer specifically as a support. You don't want to use Pyral as well. You use Pyral on Eve instead. Is there anything else we can give her? Dude, this song reminds me of shield stacking Shruma, and it's low-key giving me PTSD. I might have been one of the first people to shield stack Shruma on global, and it's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Don't even, actually. Enfer. What other sets can we use? I wouldn't even say use Nomad, because her alt cost is just too high. You really want Corridor. The implication of Paradise is that it's a long fight. So that's why you can, but her alt cost is too fucking high. I cannot explain to you how bad it feels to use Enfer with no Corridor, even if you have, what was it, her S4. Feels so bad, seriously. I really cannot recommend not using Corridor with her. It low-key feels illegal to not recommend Corridor. Reunion budget inversion quite well though. The funny thing is, I use Reunion Day on Bai Yi for core breaking. So sometimes in the past, when I didn't have Inversion Slash and I didn't have S1 Darren, I would use Bai Yi as the core breaker using Reunion Day. So that is exactly what I used to do. It's just that the crit rate is too low if they don't have any inherent crit rate and doesn't have, unfortunately. I guess we should add Inversion Slash, Dreamflower Inversion Slash. Move this a bit higher, I think. No, we'll keep this here. These are long fight ones. I usually try to cluster like similar crime brand options for a certain fight type or something together. You need to clean up your crime brand presets. I was trying to do it this morning, but then I got really tired because I'm actually sick right now. So I got really tired and I decided to go to sleep. So I just I need to clean. You know what I need to do? I need to clean up my team presets. My team presets are a hot mess. I need to prepare my Tide of Ashes teams. Seriously, so messy. Like, what's the use of Aisno giving us these functions if we don't use them? God. NFR is done now, so I haven't played the JoJo characters in detail. So yes, even though I have access to a Chinese server account, I haven't really played them. I've only played Jolene in the context of Arcane Crit. I haven't played the rest. Because so I feel like if I play them and I really enjoy playing them, I'm going to be really sad that we don't have them on people's server, and I don't want to give myself FOMO. So that's why I haven't played them. So I don't know anything about them. I just know Jotaro was really strong, but that's it. I don't know anything else. Okay, we need to do Ati's summary and RF summary. 4 energy sets. Embrace us. Why did you even have one set of embrace to begin with? 3 justice corridor sets. What are you doing, Batman? What's up? What's going on? We have Synax to reposition enemies now. Surely that's the same. Surely copium. Surely it's the same. Copium. Oh yeah, dude. The Darren and JoJo's the skin, the 99 skin especially is so good. I love the 99 skin. It's so sad we don't get that. Like, at least give us the skins, man. Oh please. Sucks so bad. Such. Okay, summary. No, it's for with RNG if you don't have S for damage. Flyers are actually okay, but it's just not easy to read. The 99 apps. You know, I was sitting too far away from my second monitor, and I thought you said the 99S. Minded. Okay, so for people who don't know, in chat, a couple of days ago, the Bai guide maker was working on a Bai guide after the Reforge. So they wondered if their guide was like too short or like not enough. So someone jokingly suggested they should calculate the volume of Bai's butt and put in the guide. And then that descended into a conversation about everyone looking for sinners whose volume can be calculated. Sending it to the Bai guide maker so that she could calculate all of it to put it in the guide. And 99 was one of them because she has an attire where her back is facing the audience. That happened a few days ago. Hello Akito, hello. I'm sorry you came into like the most cursed conversation. There was cultured discussion. There was like listen, Ravens looks like it sits higher, but low-key Yelena's seems like she has a sleeper skill. It was a very cultured conversation. I think the results I think did come out as Bai having the most Yi as worthy of her name, if I'm not mistaken. GG says for cool. I promise the chat. Okay, the chat is usually that unhinged in Sin, but it's not usually like that Guna. So I promise. The results are clearly rigged. You know what? If it's rigged in her favorite's favor, good for her. I respect it. VB is so low rigged. VB is, dude. The design of Volta Blue is just too much. As they say, they drew Volta Blue with one. It's just too much, okay? Like, her P3 art is just too much. There's so much going on in that. It's too cultured. But yeah, I thought that was a really funny conversation. RF summary. Of issues with her. Guys, look! Oh, you guys can see the full thing! You guys can see the full thing! The freaking screen is... Hold on. I have to show you guys. I'm gonna make this a bit smaller so you guys can see the whole thing. Okay, there's one. Like, it's just his head just peeks out and it goes away. Oh, what the fuck? Have you seen Venus in a Peter noise? We're fighting for the honor of the sinners now. Someone else, listen, if you guys object to the results, you too can do your pixel calculations of your favorite waifu's the volume of the posterior of your favorite waifu. What was I? Okay, RF summary. It fixes a lot of issues with her original kit. Reliably target about hits of her with her second alt 2 without being worried about splitting the damage of her alt anymore. And alt 2 also comes with power break at the clutch. I'm really fudging the numbers. Honestly, I respect it. Good for you. Go for it. And we clutch. RF also opens up a true support field for breaking her terms to have 100% drop rate as well as to select which type of gem you wish to drop or drop a ring of full gem. The effect of all three types once. There we go. Do I need to say more than this? Like my sentiment towards Etty's RF is very positive. I don't feel like I feel like it's still quite straightforward. She basically gets a bunch of stat increases. And then I mean I guess I could include the link to the Reforge because I don't know when that's going to be put on the site. Because it might take a while to develop that feature. You know what? I think, you know, I'll put the build in text form in the site. However, if there are no mobs in the state, you will still need S4 for it to work. Oh wait, why was that so fucked up? Hold on. Did I not break? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go back to Ba Yi and give But Yi and give her her build as well. I'm gonna put that in there. Oh right, Ba Yi needs Dawn After Darkness. Did I add that? I think I did. Main DPS. What else? Ariel. Completely didn't think about just adding it here. Max healer. Healer. Oh, I don't think I've reached the rest yet. Eti, yeah, okay, I haven't reached the rest yet. So let's keep going. Let's go back to Eti real quick here. Sin has a chat. Yeah, we have a Discord, so I'm pretty active there off stream. I chat a lot there. Send the invite here. That's the invite to the Discord server. It's public. It's open for everyone to join if you want. But yeah, I'm really active. A lot of other really good PTN players are very active as well there. Okay, our F build is in. Then, oof. I remember 1 and 4, if I'm not mistaken. 4 forces gem spawn, 1 increases number of hits. You don't really need 3, honestly. In this context, you don't really need 3. Oh, we need to level this change to 9. Do you really even need to level the first? I mean, I guess you can if you change it to skill damage. 3 is a scam? Can we stack up to 4 times though? That would be a 24% extra increase in damage if you're using her as the main DPS. I think it's kind of worth it. Do you not feel like it's worth it? It's like 11's, it's like the difference between level 1 ECB 111 and ECB 311. Oh, S3. Wait, did I write S3? I meant S4. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. I was like, am I high? Am I doing the math wrong? I was thinking about it. What's a P1 again? I think we can push this down to 7. I don't think it's very important to get her up there now that especially you get a lot more procs from... Whoops, you get a lot more procs from her RF. I don't think it's that important anymore, so I think we push that down to 7 instead of going up to 9. At the Eureka... Oh wait, crime bands. We can add tethered souls for her. So, pass... Good set for her as a sub DPS in crit. As a sub DPS bucket third arcane in arcane crit. So on. Has 5 stages with lots of mobs. Let's see. Hour. The souls work. Oh, nice. Autofill, love that. Against the Light, I don't think I'd recommend Against the Light until I could actually calculate the breakpoints of it. Shit, I don't have DPS RF at D, I can't test it. I'll add it to my to-do list. Test Against the Light on Eti. But I don't have it right now to be able to test. Test Against the Light on Eti. If you are using her as a pure support merchant, she you can pass her with trigger afterglow as the boss is bit high. If you are allowed to use empowers on her. Nomad. This is what I use when I play Gem Merchant at the. I use Nomad. Let me add. I'm gonna take out Illusory Moon. I'm gonna change this into Afterglow instead. Using her. Also Heartache, because her new ult 2 can burst. You have her and Orbrave and you. Heartache, corridor? If you lock her out to alt 1. This is what I usually use anyway. Nomad. That was a bad rephrase because her alt 2 would make it work, would make Afterglow work as well. If only Nomad could drop Nomad, huh? That sounds so fun. I'm so sorry for all of you guys' loss. It's okay. I'm suffering in the no tethered souls as well as a magic damage main. I don't have tethered souls, so I understand your pain. I've been this morning. I sent a picture in Sin. This morning, I dropped the 3rd piece of tethered 2 when the piece I need is tethered 3. I don't have a single piece of tethered 3. It's killing me. Oh my god. Please. Pain and suffering. Okay, without the Eti, how many have you done so far? 1, skip a mess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We did 20 on stream because we started around Cinnabar. So we did 20 on stream. That's not too bad because we have like 130 Sinners total to get through. So let's say 5 more 4-hour streams and we'll finish all of them. Eureka. Fun fact, Eureka is meta right now in TOA. Well, not TOA 10, it's the long-term TOA boss, because of the way her kit works, she's used to do amp and core break for one of the teams, because you can't reuse the same team members, and there's a limited amount of times you can use certain assists, right? So let's say you used assist, let's say you use LL, and then you need to use LL again, you have to use it as an assist. So you would not be able to assist, say, Yelena or Demon. So because of that, Eureka ended up being found out as one of the best options to help you reach the max score. So I find quite funny. Eureka. You want me to do Tetra? If you do, dude, if you want Tetra, I'm happy for her to jump the queue. And like, if you tell me right now what to write on her profile, I'm happy to jump the queue and get Tetra done. Like, that benefits the both of us. Okay, let's see. Summary. Underrated water breaker and Amber. And she needs some of the stage to use effectively. Blah. Mine's around boss and enemies. And then this boss 5 and too early. It's too operate as well as your other systems. Gameplay notes. Spell. If the boss has us as a wait. What was the boss that has a waking animation? Like it moves a bit. Nucleus of Worry. Not Nucleus of Worry. The plant thing. You know the boss we fight in the stages to, I forgot if it was to get the Mania crystals or disc coins. No, the flower motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about, right? What's it called? Flower. Yes. Such as brown holy flower. And cannot be hit. Eureka and throw mines into its big box. After the boss wakes up, the mine will not actually be first hurt. Another mob touches it or Eureka touches it annually. This is how I managed to do a route to clear with Eureka in an old season with Underground Holy Flower. That's why I know about this gimmick. I don't know what other bosses might have this. I only remember for Underground Holy Flower. So I was like, it was pissing me off, and then I did it. I accidentally misclicked where I put the mine, and then I realized if it has a waking animation, it will not actually trigger. Never even open the ECB. ECB 0 Tetra. Irene has this. Yeah. If you put down the mine, it doesn't explode until someone else touches it. Oh, I guess we can just call both the mines, right? Slumbering Cocoon. Oh, it's the event one. You guys can see what's looking at me again. Hold on. I covered it with my VTuber shoulder. Oh my god, you guys, it was behind me. He's staring at me. He's watching me work. I could add a note that this is similar to how Irene's ECB alts work. Notable shackles. Let me double check real quick. S2 definitely. Yeah, I would just say S0 and S2. S0, 2, and then ECB just... I've not you just need one to be able to trigger. Yeah, just one. Two, 4, 3, 1. Yeah, that's fair. 2. Wait, sorry, no, it's 4. It's 4, 2, 3, 1. You use it for amp, not for damage. 4, 2, 4, 2, 3, 1. And then it's... Honestly, you don't even really need to level this. You're not really using it for damage. Just call it 7. Let's just call it 7, whatever. No, I don't like that. Let's just call it 1. You're not really using her for damage at this point, so fuck it. Using her for amps, just level that. Her mind counts as summon. Oh, right. Yeah, most people wouldn't know that. Leaves. Oh, right. I need to add heartache. Heartache does not work. Do not use. Heartache does not work. Work on her as her minds are considered summons. Summons do not inherit the ability to apply heartache. So if they are the ones forbidding, which is with Eureka, this does not work. Heartache. Just leave that none. There we go. Funky thing to do with the enemies that summon mines. What do you mean? What funky thing? The thing where you use her mines to detonate their mines? I don't know if I want to add the... I mean, like, since it's a summon, you know that it can double dip. But I don't know if I want to add the doo-doo thing because you're not really playing Eureka for damage. You're playing her as an amp and support. It blocks their minds from being summoned at all. Oh, that stonks it, actually. Her minds are also able to block certain enemy gimmicks from spawning, such as the mines left by... What was it called? Xenobodies? Was this Xenobodies the other one that leaves mines? Let me go into EX and check. The shadows. It is Towering Black Shadow. 4 enemy info. Minds, bodies. Okay. If Eureka. Rex are done. Summons. Afterglow, I guess. You get her energy. This I don't really like this summon, so I'm gonna go for this. You can tell I don't like damage set. So do I want to put Nomad on there? Oh yeah, why not? Let's just put Nomad up. Nomad. Let's stop on Eve today, because first of all, Eve is a summon unit, so I think that's a good place to stop, and it's all of the E, like me, named sinners are done. And the next one is FF as well, who I don't know anything about because it's a JoJo sinner. So I think that's a good place to stop after we finish updating Eves. We need to add Pyro. Oops, 11, 11. Does that work? Oh, hell yeah, Pyro works. Very nice. Shadows are fading away to solve the fighting away of their own. They are moments away, but they're not meant to stay. In the sunlight you bask while I die. In different ways, there's no collision, just passing days. I'm gonna be a hater, hold on. person. Scarlet. It's called Scarlet. So what? Oh hell yeah! Amen. It'd be cool. Fine. I'm bribing you 5 duck coins for Tetra to skip the queue. Listen, for me, all I know about Tetra is number 1, don't use your ECB. Number 2, she can be a budget amper in a situation where you don't have Yugo Obo for some reason. That's the only thing I know about her. Everything else is just like, okay. Because for some ungodly reason, her ult can't crit. I don't know why. I don't know why they decided to do that when all her kit is crit. But that's all I know. Like, okay. Nightmare City. I think I should get more detail. Count. Use and use every 20 seconds to buff. Very fast. This is family workshop. This is alt. Should be Scarebox. Why is Scarebox priority lower? What? Did I recommend that? Am I mentally unwell? Why would I recommend alt over Scarebox? What? Am I actually insane? Oh, why did I ever say that? What's wrong with me? No, one. At 19.5%. Okay. So we've updated this. And we shall let Tetra jump the queue as our Tetra cult leader is in the chat. Where is she? Tetra. Holy shit, that is an essay. That's what we call dedication. Let me have a look. Oh wow, Ruby Panda. My god, that is a name I haven't seen for a while. I was so surprised when he dropped by the other day. Like, oh my god, that's like an OG. This is one that's like the founding fathers upon whose backs new guide makers work on. Like, holy shit. It's been like a hot second. He's quit the game a long time ago. I was really surprised to see him the other day. Okay, let's see. So, Petra suffered. I said DPS as she. Her alt for some reason cannot crit. Crits. He warned that her ECD actually makes her hit worse. Dude, DX is going off there, like, passionate about this. She returns to her original position. Yet doing so goes against how I want to play the rest of her kit. Her other function is, let me check the numbers. She can be a crit rate amper. Yeah, there we go. On, there we go, 20%. She can be used instead as a support, as when she breaks an enemy core. Allies will gain 20% crit rate for 10 seconds. It will use at level 40 P2 keep way off. Oh, you cannot AC the animation of the ECB? Oh, I see. Interesting. TIL. I never bothered trying because I don't like ACing. I never bothered trying. Interesting. TIL. Gameplay notes. The issues with Petra. I shall immortalize this on the site. S1. Keys of English. So you want to move her and then next basic. Wait. Look at this. Hello, boss man. How are you? What's up? I'm working hard. I swear. I'm working hard. I'm sorry you don't have to watch me like that. I'm scared. If you unlock Petra's ECP, Next. Let's go to patient. Yeah. Also, am I high, or is the shape of Tetra's alt on the side wrong? Or was that Iron's alt? I think it might have been Iron's alt. Because one of either Tetra or Iron has an X-shaped alt. Can't fucking remember who it was though. Was it Iron or Tetra? Yeah, okay, it was Iron, not Tetra. Not damage, the crit. Plus 1. This also blocks out empowers and inversion. For some reason. You also cannot animation cancel the ECB. Damage loss and does it. It moves her relative to how much she moved, not memorizing her stuff. What does this mean? What does that mean? Oh, Paradise also triggers it? Okay, I need to add that as well. Oh, Paradise isn't here. Count towards her. Let's see, 10, see, 5 attack of granting allies 20% crit rate. Crit rate bonus. Steaming, paradise, dice. Dude, this song just reminds me of Malding fucking Tides of Ashes. I need to skip this. I was like, why do I suddenly feel so stressed for some reason? And then I realized the song that's playing is freaking... It's a little higher since I'm trying to push Tetra support now. Without the double normal attack and half damage, Luvia doesn't really want you all to be from. God, y'all are cooking her skit, man. Tetra's not having a good time in this chat. I think we can keep the rest of the crime brands. They're not atrocious. You know what, instead of this, let's give her Nomad. Since I would like to push, because we can't really use her as a DPS now, I would still like her to be usable by those that like her as a character. So I would like to push support set, which is viable. So I would like to change this instead. Rather than encourage people to use builds that are more difficult to play or not so meta. I want to push parts of the kit that can still be used in a viable and practical way. I recommended ECB. No. Can I say this here? No. Shackles. What is S1 at least? I don't know, S1 and S4, I guess. Don't see the rest helping that much, especially 3 when we're not playing as a DPS. ECB, no! wait. ECB, do not. Do not. Unlock. Bossman is so base for letting us put words. I thought he would have formatted it to only take numbers, but it wasn't words. You guys see it on her page. It works. Oh my god, it's so funny. Imagine being a new player and then you look at everyone's skills and it's like, oh yeah, like ECB1, ECB3, ECB, maybe even ECB 0 if it's like optional. And you come to Tetra, it's like ECB not. Okay, then it makes sense that we put here. We put the notes here to explain this. That's so funny. I cannot believe it. Bossman must have forgot to like do a check to format this for only text, only numbers. He must just assume like the team members and contributors have common sense to only put numbers. He didn't think someone would put a word in there. It still works. I love it. That's so funny. Like the box is even a bit bigger. So like it calls attention to the fact you should not unlock this ECP. Oh my god, it's so funny. No, now I know that this is something that's possible. That's so funny. Okay, that's the last one for today. So including he's gonna let us keep it. He's very based. As long as we're not like outright breaking the site, he does not care what we do. He's very chill. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We did like 20 something. I'm too lazy to count. We did 20 and then a few more. So we did 20 something. So that's good enough for me. Managed to do lots this stream. So I think we're through quite a good chunk of the sinners. So we managed to do until Eve here. So if we do the scroll bar, we did until Eve, right? So we have this much left. So I think we're about a quarter through actually. So we've made really good progress in just like a day. Yeah, we've learned lots of new things today, lots of new information. I think I had a lot of fun. I think I'm going to try to stream the rest of my editor updates as well. So like this whole set of updates on all the sinners, I think I'm going to stream them as well because I had a lot of fun. I learned a lot of new things from the chat. You guys were very helpful. Thank you. And we learned that Sin.gg site takes string of text, not just numbers. Oh my god, it's so funny. All caps. Oh wait, all caps. Let's see which is funnier. Do not unlock. Let's see if all caps is funnier. Low key, I think all caps is funnier. Let's guess all caps. It updated automatically. It updated live. Oh my god. It's like at this point, new players, if you know that Sin exists and you still unlock Tetra's ECB, that's on you, okay? I don't think there's any way to make this clearer. That's on you. Oh my god, so funny. But yeah, it's getting Tetra's ECB page. Warning comes out. Can I do it in red? I don't think so. I mean, I can see if the markdown editor has anything. Can we color it? No, I don't think we can color text. Real quick, can we do hyperlinks? wait, we have to test this. Let's just put like... Oh no, it doesn't work! Oh no, it doesn't work. The formatting doesn't eat it. Never mind. Do we want to do the brackets? I feel like the brackets are pretty nice. No. Let's not do the brackets. I think it's funnier as like just as if it looks like a string of text. Do not unlock. It's the funniest. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Stream's ending here. It's late. I should go to sleep because I am still sick, but I slept too much yesterday, so I'm not surprised that I wasn't tired until now. I slept way too much. But yeah, that is all for today's stream. Thanks for coming to hang out. Hope you guys learned something useful. We will keep updating this as time goes on. When is... Sorry, I have to double check. When is the update? So Chinese server gets the new limited sinner and the new non-limited S rank, so the anniversary event, in 3 days. Oh my god, it's just so exciting to think about. So again, in 3 days, I will be streaming the polls and I will be streaming the tests. And yeah, a guy will be coming out for the new limited sinner. Am I the one who's writing it? Well, that's gonna be a secret for now. But there will be a guide. We will find out, and it will be very exciting. So if you guys can come by, check it out. I will post the full kit translations as always, as I usually do, with numbers and stuff. And yeah, I'm just very excited for anniversary. Path to Nowhere is going all the way up. From here, guys, from here on out, every single event has been loved by the Chinese server. They love all of the events between now to anniversary, and I'm super hyped for anniversary as well. So I think we can look forward to a very, very fun incoming 2-3 months for us as well. But yeah, thanks for joining today's stream. Please look forward to stream again in a couple of days for anniversary, and I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.